Whoa! What was that? Hello. Damn. I see the chat. Unlike some of you perverts, I don't speak to boys about kinky stuff. I'm too pure. I don't talk about kinky stuff. I am pure and innocent. I am too pure for kinky stuff. What? Hello. I'm talking about the side chat. Talking to boys about kinky stuff. I'm wearing that turtleneck. Nice. I don't look into pervert. Pervert. You are pervert. How are you? I'm gonna try to get my evil paws into the President Sunday show. Did you know this about me? I'm gonna try my best to get into the President Sunday experience. So yeah, I'm gonna muscle my way in and make President Sunday react to the genocide video. Well, I mean, he already said he would. I just hope he remembers to. He promised. He made a promise. We have to keep him to the promise. I'm quite well. I have to go to the Student Resource Center and my community college tomorrow. Hopefully once I don't forget registered for my international relations course. Ooh. International relations. This stream is like an international relations. I'm from a nation, you're from a nation, and together we are international. Together we are international. Right? We are together in this. So since we are together in this, you have to go to President Sunday and tell him, get Lucy on and react together to the genocide video. Yay! You understand me, my feelings? Do you understand my feelings? Oh, by the way, I still have the Ukraine and I still have the I love Yiddish. Listen, today we're going to play the most Ukrainian game ever in the universe of Ukrainian games. Do you know what I'm referring to? I'm of course referring to the game S.T.A.L.K.E.R. But I'm too silly. But I'm too silly to install it without help. Install the patch to it without help. So we're gonna play the patchless version with bugs. Because I'm too, I don't know. Until I get help. I need to get a chair because I keep having a horrible posture due to the chair being so bad. I've inherited this horrible chair. Okay? I've inherited this horrible chair. And my posture is just super bad. Okay? It's like oh. This is what happens when I try to lean on this chair. It just goes back like this. Which is super bad. It shouldn't happen. Like, it should be just straight. It shouldn't just go, whoa, you know? It should keep me in an upright position, a good chair, not this, whoa, rickety crickety nonsense. It's not the chair keeping me in the good position. It's me keeping the chair in a good position, which is not, that's not supposed to be a thing, okay? That's not supposed to be the dynamic between me and the chair. So I'm gonna have my own chair arc like Vosh did. Okay? And then I'm gonna have a fashion arc. Because I'm Polish, so I have to do all the things that Vosh does. Okay? Arc. Yeah, Arc the, like Arc the lad. Okay? Arc like Arc the lad. Like Arc from an anime. Like, too late. I saw that comment. It's too late. I already read it. I already saw it. I already read it. You cannot take it away. It's too late. It's on the internet forever. It's been recorded. So you know? Hi, Puppy and Lucy. Puppy? What puppy? So yeah, how is everyone today? How are you all feeling? I've got a video for us to watch. Apparently it's horrible but also funny. It's a horrible funny video. You wanna watch a horrible funny video together? Are you game for something like that? Like a sweet and sour mixture of horrible but also funny? It's a Vosh video. I'm feeling ducky. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yes. Do you know what I've been up to lately? By the way, before we begin, I've been reading about the Herero Nama genocide in southwestern Africa, Namibia, by the German Empire, which was sort of like not exactly a blueprint to the Holocaust, but many things sort of became what was practiced in the Holocaust. And many people who took part in that, who were in the units in Africa, interestingly enough, later joined the SS and the NSDAP. What a shock. What a shocking revelation that people who committed the genocide in Africa later joined the Nazi Party and the SS. Wow. Damn. Who could have seen that coming? Who could have predicted that would happen? For the longest time, Germany actually didn't want to even acknowledge that was a genocide. But very recently it sort of changed. And now there are talks about reparations even to Namibia. That's the name of the country, right? Namakwa. See, it's different in English. Nama and Herero. Where is the name of the country? Namibia. Namibia. There we go. Namibia. What's the English? It's also Namibia in English. Namibia. Yeah. Namibia genocide. For some reason I screwed up one letter. So Germany didn't even see it as a... Nvidia. Yeah. Namibia. So Germany didn't even see it as a genocide for a long time. And now it does. Sort of, kind of. They are working on reparations, but they don't call it reparations. And Namibia is very mad that Germany doesn't want to call it reparations. But Germany said, hey, we didn't call it reparations with the victims of the Holocaust either. So it's fine. And Namibia said, no, it's not, actually. Isn't it revengeance or something? So yeah. And then I'm moving on to reading about the Armenian genocide. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. So we're gonna have a... that one guy who he lost a duel against at the beginning of the game? Because he lost a duel at the beginning of the game? So he must get revenge for that? For his honor or something? And for his failed mission? He failed a mission. He must get revenge. Right? Of course. What else? What did you think? What else did you think he was getting revenge for? Yeah, make sure to like the stream. You excited for my upcoming debate? Pretty weak reason for revenge. Don't criticize. Don't get, be nice. Okay? Be nice and, supportive. Be nice. Listen. Are you excited for my upcoming debate? Tell me, please. Tell me, please, thank you very much if you are excited. It's gonna be blood sports, like always, with me when I debate. Are you not excited for the blood sports? Tell me, please, thank you very much, If you're not excited for the blood sports that I'm gonna deliver. For sure. Really. Really for sure. 100%. Guaranteed. What are you debating? Loner box. And maybe even destiny. Yeah, that's right. You debating President Sunday? No, because he agrees that the Holodomor was a genocide. Although I would like to be brought on today to react to my video together, the genocide one. That would be so awesome, wouldn't it? On what in particular? The Holodomor. On the Holodomor question. Right? The Holodomor. Whether or not there's enough evidence to call it a genocide. Hmm? What is this? What is this? Is this a meme we're looking at? I've been preparing, yeah. It's not even a meme. Well, I for one am sitting down, so I don't know. I for one am sitting down. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this Vosh thing. I've been preparing very thoroughly. I've not just jumped straight into the Holodomor. I've been like, getting all the facts about genocide correct. Ellen Degenerate. Lonerbox is live. Lonerbox live is live. Let's see. We're gonna take down Vosh. No, it's not Vosh. It's just the pit. It's just the Vosh pit.
Okay, I saw this. This is trending. Lady.
Trending. Oh. If anybody knows who this person is, I would like an explanation from you. Who is this?
Emily. This.
Okay, who is Lady Emily? Who is Lady Emily? Explain, please, audience. Thank you very much. You're welcome. This video made me so sad. Wait, I thought it was supposed to be funny, not sad. Vosh armpit. Oh my god. Thought it was supposed to be funny, not sad. Who is Sarah Z? Feet. Who is Sarah Z and who is Miss Emily? Suga Conroy is an American YouTuber who primarily focuses on Nintendo games. He was one of my favorite YouTubers. Huh. I'm gonna play Nintendo games. My friend already told me that he had lent me the Switch. Oh? Speak of the devil, he wrote me. What? This is to... What? I don't get it. Okay. What are you going to have on the Switch? I'm gonna have 2 Zeldas. I'm gonna tell you. 2 Zeldas, Mario, Fire Emblem. 2 Zeldas, Mario, Fire Emblem. This is gonna be exciting. It's gonna be so exciting. We're gonna have a nice time. I promise you. I promise you. Have I ever broken a promise to you? Especially to you? No, I haven't. Not yet, anyway. Have a clean record to keep. A clean record keeper thing. So it's okay. My honor demands it. Okay, let's go. Let's watch Vosh. Even though you're not here for Vosh, you're here for me. Aren't you? You are.
This is H Bomber Guy's editor. Wait, is this H Bomber? No, Sarah Z's editor. That's right, co-writer. Sorry. This is every.
No clue who Zara Z is. Zara Z. Hold on, I think I messed up the sound again. I'm sorry. Hold on. Zara Z.
Sarah Z video
Sarah Z.
will have a portion.
Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boom. Boink. Yeah. Yes. I know. Yee. Come on. Yeah, okay. I fixed it. I fixed it! Where's wish there was a cheaper screenless Switch? I had handhelds that I don't want to pay for a screen I'll never use. Wait! Wait, hold on. I thought there was a cheaper screenless Switch. Or wait, was it only a handheld Switch? No, I thought there was a screenless cheaper Switch or something. If I have the echo, it means I'm checking my audio level, if it's too loud or too, because I'm listening to myself. That is my secret trick. The echo means I'm listening to myself for feedback. If it's loud enough. Do you understand my feelings on the matter? Okay, let's go. Let's go, gigglers. Vosh is waiting for me and for you.
Portion where
2
she
messages. Read your messages. Oh my god. Vosh, read your messages. This is triggering me. Read your messages, Vosh. It's only 2 messages. Oh my god, Vosh, read your messages, Vosh. Calm down. Calm down. But seriously, read your messages. Okay, we can continue now.
goes. Now, this segment is made by my wonderful, excellent trans friend, Lady Emily.
Lucy Haza. Oh no, never mind.
And then a bunch of it gets written or whatever or something. So like this is the, I love both of them. I think that Lady.
What's in those DMs? Good question. Something naughty, no doubt.
Emily has a nice looking avatar, and that's the only thing I judge people by. If the circle is like a cute little drawing or whatever, then that's cool. You know?
Oh, so Vosh likes me. Damn. Okay.
That's very important, I feel.
Aw. I've got a cute little thing on Twitter.
Who's Lady Emily? We just went over this. Scrolling through Reddit and seeing dozens of comments calling the popular YouTuber who sexually harassed you for several months last year a wholesome being with only green flags.
Oh, it's me, sexting Vosh. Produce receipts. Produce receipts or forever remain silent. Produce receipts and this will be a drama stream for the first time ever. Those are the DMs. I see.
Okay. Wait. 13 hours ago, 9:23 a.m. There was a gap between these two. This right here, you shouldn't make comments like this. All like this level of vague posting is highly irresponsible.
I should vague post more. Write in the chat, should Lucy has a vague post more or no? Wait, Vosh is gonna show his DMs? Wait, Vosh is gonna show those 2 DMs? Am I thinking of a different thing? I'm still fixating on those 2 messages here. Never be vague with your language. Never say never, Moose Watcher. 1, 2, 3. Never say never. Have you never watched The American Tale? No, Lady Emily's DMs that she shows. Oh. Have you never saw The American Tale? The famous cartoon? Made by a very famous animator? Vosh's DMs are just horses. What's that? What's that? Let's go, gigglers. Vosh is waiting for me and for you.
Portion where
2 messages. Read your messages. Oh my god. Vosh, read your messages. This is triggering me. Read your messages, Vosh. It's only 2 messages. Oh my god, Vosh, read your messages, Vosh. It's a animated film and Steven Spielberg had a hand in that movie. American Tail. Listen, you should send it to Vosh. Make Vosh watch this. Is Vosh streaming right now? Hold on. Vosh. Is Vosh streaming right now? No. God damn it. God damn it, Vosh. You should stream more often. God damn it. You don't stream often enough. I have 126 unread texts right now. I don't read my message. Palm Dad. Palm Dad.
I mean, I guess she did follow up with it, but like if she hadn't, you know? Okay, just to get it off my chest, last year, Chugga Conroy kept trying to get me to initiate erotic foot fetish roleplay with him while he also had a girlfriend. This included sending shoes to my house under the guise of a gift, only to constantly ask for feet pics afterwards.
What? This is so weird. What? Who's Chugga Conroy? Who is Chugga Conroy? Can somebody tell me who Chugga Conroy is? I don't know any of these people. Oh my god, it's happening to me now. I don't know any of these people. None of them. Who is this? Who is Chugga Conroy? He's Reddit? Chugga Conroy is Reddit? $1.3 million subs on YouTube. Go figure, big YouTubers. A lot of Pokemon stuff. Okay. Chugga Conroy is an American YouTuber who primarily focuses on Nintendo games. He was once one Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, you did write that before. That's right, fake Alec Parker. You did write that about it. Yeah. Was that the person that you meant today? Wait, was that the person you were talking about today? Was that actually the person? Oh, Somiostatic, send Vosh the genocide video to do on the... Oh, damn. I'm so sorry, fake Alec Parker. I'm so sorry.
Sexual harassment isn't funny. However, this specific thought is extremely funny.
Oh my god, Vosh. Damn. I should cancel Vosh. I should actually make this a very serious react and say, Vosh, you have stepped out of line. I think this is highly inappropriate. And I think you should not laugh about feet. I don't know how to fix it when I do a stream. Yeah, it's good when I just stream on YouTube. And I choose the delay to be very low. But I don't know how to control the delay when I choose it from OBS and dual stream. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to fix it. I think I'm gonna contact a person. Yeah, I think I'm gonna contact a person. I know a person that said that they do help with technical problems with OBS or something. I watched a video on the Runaway guys, blah blah blah, collab. Kind of weird around women, so this news didn't come as that big of a shock to me. Oh, the still sucks that has happened since he's one of my favorite YouTubers. Yours as well? They'll teach you a lesson. I should be your favorite YouTuber. If you want a really wholesome YouTuber to watch, okay? You want a really wholesome YouTuber to be your favorite YouTuber? This is gonna be a weird plug, okay? I'm gonna plug my best friend. I'm gonna plug my best friend now, okay? There's nothing immoral about that, right? About plugging your best friend. This is the channel you should be watching, okay? This is the channel you wanna watch, okay? This is the channel you wanna watch. I'm gonna shamelessly plug my best friend. And she's actually pretty big as well. She has 769,000 subscribers. Okay, this is the YouTuber you want to watch. Okay, let's see. 2 months ago. Let's watch this short video. How to eat with chopsticks. I hope it has subtitles.
Jak jeść pałeczkami.
Let's see if it has subtitles. It doesn't. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna watch this. We're not gonna watch how to eat with chopsticks. Okay. Let's see something that has subtitles. We went
Jesteśmy
to
właśnie
a
w
wedding
nocnym
in
autokarze.
India. This one? Does this one have subtitles? Only Polish. I have to translate some of their videos so that people can watch them in English, I swear. I need to do some translating for their videos.
Kim mieście.
They're worth watching. Okay, let's use the automated translation. Let's use the automated. I subscribed with her months ago. You told me about her channel before. Nice. What? Oh, the judge. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's watch the other translate. Culinary adventures in Korea. What surprised me? What excited me?
Cześć, jesteśmy dzisiaj w koreańskim mieście Busan i będziemy jeść różne pyszne rzeczy. Chodźcie ze mną. Zaczniemy od tradycyjnej koreańskiej przekąski ciasteczek dalgona. Mogliście po raz pierwszy dowiedzieć się o nich z serialu S.T.A.L.K.E.R, po którym stały się bardzo kultowe na całym świecie. Do ich zrobienia
Nice. Isn't that nice? Also, as I've told you on Christmas, she opened the restaurant, even though it was locked, just to invite me and my mom. And we had like a hot pot, the 6 of us. Her fiance, or husband at this point. Her mom, my mom, and me. The 6 of us.
wykorzystuje się jedynie cukier oraz sodę oczyszczoną. Sprzedawca spłaszcza uzyskaną masę, a następnie odciskuje na niej wybrany symbol.
Wow.
Z
Amazing.
tą przekąską związana jest pewna zabawa, wyzwanie. Za pomocą igły należy oddzielić wzór bez jego uszkodzenia. Wygląda na bułkę z masłem, ale nie jest to proste zadanie.
speaking Polish here.
Są bardzo kruche, łatwo je przełamać.
Mają lekko korzenne posmak i są bardzo chrupiące jak właśnie kruche ciasteczka.
We've known each other for more than 20 years, you know? For like over 20 years we've known one another. It's a long friendship. I should visit the restaurant tomorrow. I swear. Oh, you wanna see the thing that we ate for Christmas? Wait, there's a video on that. What am I talking about? The newest video is literally on the thing that we ate on Christmas when she invited us to the restaurant.
Dzisiaj
I'm gonna translate it. There's no. Wait. This one that just doesn't have subtitles. Even like the automatic ones. Today I'm gonna show you a traditional Vietnamese dish.
Dzisiaj pokażę Wam tradycyjną wietnamską potrawę lo, czyli parujący
It's the steaming pot,
kociołek, który jest dostępny w naszej
which is available at our restaurant Spice and You.
restauracji Spice & You na Aleje Jana Pawła
And this is the address.
65 w Warszawie. Na talerzach mamy surowe
Which I don't know. Maybe I'll visit. It's a great place. On the plates we have raw ingredients.
składniki. Pamiętam, jak pierwszy raz ugościliśmy
And I remember when we first served this dish to our buddy. It wasn't me.
naszego kolegę tą potrawą. To był przerażony.
He was terrified that we will have to eat everything raw. I ate this for the first time in Vietnam and I sort of understood what it was all about, so it wasn't me. I was not the person that was invited to eat this and shocked.
że będziemy jeść wszystko na surowo, ale nie martwcie się.
But don't worry,
Składniki będziemy wrzucać do tego
we will throw the ingredients into this broth,
oto bulionu, który gotował się na kościach, ananasie, trawie
which was boiling on bones.
Będziemy wrzucać do tego oto bulionu, który gotował
Which was boiling on bones, among other things, pineapple,
się na kościach, ananasie, trawie
lemongrass, and tomatoes.
cytrynowej oraz pomidorach. Ja wybrałam wersję
I chose the
z
version
mięsem
with meat and seafood. Yeah. But it's sort of like broth.
oraz owocami
Yeah. I think Polish bouillon translates from to broth.
morza. Jest
But you can also get a vegan version at our restaurant,
u nas dostępna również wersja wegańska, oparta na
which is based on vegetables.
warzywach. Wrzucamy na bieżąco to, na co mamy
So we
ochotę.
keep throwing the things that we want to eat at a given time.
Ja wrzucę krewetkę, wrzucam również kalmara, tofu, pierożka z krewetkami,
Oh.
grzyby shimeji, kapustę pak choi. Jest to idealna potrawa do
It's the perfect dish to
Oh,
share.
dzielenia się, na przykład na
For example, on a date
randce czy w gronie
or between friends.
znajomych, przyjaciół. Składniki nabierają smaku
The ingredients take on the taste of the broth
z bulionu i też w drugą stronę.
and the other way around. So they sort of intermix.
Bulion nabiera smaku z tych wszystkich składników,
The profit cell takes on the taste of all the individual
które
ingredients,
zamoczyliśmy, które
which we sort of dip in and boil in it.
gotowaliśmy w tym bulionie. I pod koniec jest taki przepyszny,
And the end result is it being extremely delicious,
intensywny,
intense, sweet umami.
słodki umami. Jest
It's heavenly good.
nieziemsko dobry.
See, this should be your favorite YouTuber, okay? I implore you, okay? If not me, if I cannot be your favorite YouTuber, okay? If I'm not good enough, I'm telling you, this should be your favorite YouTuber, okay? I'm gonna show you one last thing from her stuff. A short. Oh. Oh! The dogs that actually produced wool. The wool dogs, you know? You know how sheep produce wool, right? There used to be dogs that produced wool as well. Did you know that there used to be wool dogs? Give me some Nike super confirmation if you know what a wool dog is. If you knew. Come on, give me a reaction. If you know that dogs that had wool existed.
Ten sweter
Let me see. If I can sort of... There's a way... Oh. It doesn't have... This sweater and this sort of jacket
i ta kamizelka zostały zrobione
were made from... Attention.
z, uwaga, sierści psów.
Dog hair.
Są firmy, które
There are companies that produce and weave
produkują przędzę z
from you know, groomed out hair of our pupils.
wyczesanej sierści naszych pupili. Istnieją też
And there are instruction manuals on how to do this on your own.
filmy instruktażowe, jak to zrobić samemu. Jednak pomysł
Alas, the idea to turn dog hair into comfortable clothing
z przekształcenia psiej sierści w wygodne ubrania nie jest
is not new and goes back thousands of years.
nowe i sięga tysiącleci. Hodowla psów
The raising of dogs that produced wool was the cornerstone of trade
dających wełnę była kamieniem węgielnym handlu wśród
among the Salish people in Northern America.
ludów Salish w Ameryce Północnej. Karmiono
The dogs were fed, among other things, with salmon, I think. I think that's salmon. Yeah, salmon.
psy m.in.
So they were fed with salmon. Little dogs, well, little salmon doggies. That's right, Hrunda, I do have many books.
łososiami, co sprawiało, że
Which caused them not just to have beautiful hair,
miały nie tylko piękną sierść, ale i cieszyły
but they also were very healthy.
się dobrym zdrowiem. Jednak
But the practice of breeding those dogs and weaving from their hair disappeared in the 19th century.
Hodowania tych psów i tkania z ich sierści zanikło w XIX wieku, a psy wełniste
And wool dogs, the dogs that had wool, were considered to be extinct in the 20th century.
zostały uznane za wymarłe na początku XX. Co się stało?
What happened?
Ludzie opiekujący
People that took care of dogs that produced wool were decimated by disease,
się psami wełnistymi zostali zdziesiątkowani przez choroby przyniesione
which were brought by the colonizers.
przez kolonizatorów. Zabroniono
Also, it was forbidden. The people that survived, the the indigenous people that survived, were forbidden from cultivating this tradition.
też ocalałej rdzennej ludności kultywowania tradycji, której ważną
And a very important part of their tradition was breeding dogs that produced wool.
częścią była hodowla psów wełnistych. Może
Perhaps if that did not come to pass,
gdyby tak się nie stało, to nie byłoby dla nas niczym dziwnym,
it would not be anything strange for us
że ten sweter
and then it loops it would not be anything strange for us to see clothing made out of dog wool. So what did you think? Interesting little short? Interesting short? I'm telling you who your favorite streamer should be. Well, not streamer. I'm your favorite streamer. Who does not stream? She's a YouTuber.
ubrania, które gromadziłam przez lata.
So I'm gonna do this. Okay? I'm gonna link it here. Okay, I'm gonna link it here. Because this channel has really high educational value and you should check it out. I'm putting it here. Everywhere. Even on the side where I have like 0 viewers, which is Twitch. That is so depressing. 0 viewers. Okay, 1, which is probably me or something. That is so sad. But yeah. Isn't that great? Isn't that exciting? Aren't you excited for this? See, you've been betrayed by the evil YouTuber who has a foot fetish. And now I have given you a nice YouTuber who is not a weird abuser. So in a way we've won. We've all won, right? In a way it's like a victory. Oh yeah, she does. She does, yeah. It's an education channel. That's right. Okay, let's return to the video because it seems like we've strayed. We have strayed from the main topic, which is Vaush. That's true. So we have strayed from the path. Who laughs at people's abuse? Vosh is cancelled officially by me today. Today we cancel Vosh for laughing at being harassed with asking to send the food thing.
Says she is McQueen. How do those shoes look, though? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Eventually, I started ignoring him because I wasn't sure how to navigate around him, clearly trying to rope me into fetish shit. And in return, his messages to get more frequent and aggressive.
His messages to me got more frequent and aggressive. Wait, what? How did he read this?
Turn his messages to get more frequent.
To get more? No, there's nothing here saying to get more. Oh. Oh, Vosh. To me, not to get more. I'm so disappointed in you, Vosh. I'm so disappointed.
And aggressive. Free shoes equals sexual harassment. I mean, it's what you do with the free shoes, right?
Oh my god.
Chugga Conroy says, and beautiful. So I originally planned to go with black with a floral pattern, but they lacked it in your size, so I went with what I thought was most likely to go with any clothes. And Great Cheshire. Great, we'll just say.
Who is this? Is this the person?
Great Cheshire, I guess. Oh, honestly, great call, because I love black high tops, but haven't had any in years and years. Haha, it's my personal favorite shoe. It's a great shoe. Goes with everything. Do I get to see you in them?
Oh my gosh. Today I cancel Lucy for not having really enough books. If you can see you on camera, if the books don't take up the camera space, then you don't have enough, I'm afraid. Donate money and I will buy more books. How's that? Donate. Actually, I have enough books from other rooms. If I actually wanted to clog up the room of the books, I could. It would be genuinely within my power to clog up the whole room of books. Okay, let's continue. What a humble brag. What a humble brag I just did. I got so many books. What a brag. What the? What the hell was that? Oh my god, that was so... Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh my gosh. It caught me so off guard, especially since like he looked straight at the camera, so it almost looked like he did it at me directly. Like, I was like, whoa. Whoa. Vaush. Come on. We don't really know each other that well. Come on. Whew. Damn. I felt like it. Damn. Okay.
I'm sorry. Is that harassment or flirt?
Damn. I felt that.
Flirting? Usually, in many cases, the difference between harassment and flirting is how persistent you are in the face of disinterest, you know? Well, let's see. We're not done yet, are we?
True. It's just the beginning. We're not done yet. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot.
Do I get to see you in them? And then
Who knows if you play your cards right?
later messages. Ha ha ha, thank you. Trying to get a lot done. I want to finish the series or at least get close so I can travel to Scotland. Scotland!
What was that, Vosh? Vosh?
Sorry. see my significant other soon. Oh, cool. Didn't realize she was in Scotland. Yeah, pretty far, but we're thinking of immigration next year. Would you like to pick up where we left off last night? Ha ha ha. It dropped off suddenly. Okay.
Damn. The Scotland Forever meme. True.
Okay, wait. So is this a direct continuation from this? You tend to disappear. Aw, gonna ping you once more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, lads. I'm not seeing much. The Riz, it's not lasting. 25 minutes later, you tend to disappear. 1 hour 30 later, oh, gonna ping you once more. The next day, well, hello, have a nice doctor's visit. 3 hours later, sorry to ping again. I just wanted to know. 5 hours later, damn, you're no fun. Kidding, kidding. Just a bit concerned. The next day. Sorry, that was rude of me. I shouldn't say stuff like that.
What the?
Even jokingly. You have your own stuff going on as much as I do. Later. Hey! 3 hours
I see.
later. Hey, sorry, am I bugging you too much? I'm just getting done with work and saw I hadn't heard back. Hey, yo. How's today? Feeling any better? Hi, sorry if I'm bugging you. I understand you've got your own stuff going on too. I just wanted to wish you well tonight after seeing you talking about how much being sick set you back. I've really enjoyed talking to you more through it. I'll leave you to be after this message in case you need to rest.
Damn.
Editor's note. He probably did not actually leave her alone after that.
Oh my god. Isn't that person in a relationship? With a significant other or something?
Missed you. Are you doing better? Blah. Blargan. This is a Scottish turn of phrase. Picked that up from his girlfriend. Hey, hope
He's a girlfriend!
I'm not piling on. I just saw you were on. Hello. He followed Vosh's advice about double texting too hard. Yeah, I said it's okay to double text, not that it's okay to like septapintuple dupla text, okay? To be clear. Just to distinguish myself, you know, my it's not an approved Voshite strategy here. And continues. As far as I know, I'm not the only nor the first person he's done this to. He would try to assure me everything is fine while also trying to clearly initiate fetish italicized text RP. Oh my.
What? Fetish italicized text RP.
My favorite. Okay, so this is before. We're now going back in time. Okay, we're going back in time. Okay, that's what I thought too. Lol. I was like, I could fix this, but it's funnier if it's flawed. At times I do miss the versatility of the old avatar. It was fun to mess with. Is that the face you'd make if I ran off with your shoes at a con? Lamau, something like that. Ha 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 ha. What would you even do?
Stop it, Vosh! To stop looking directly at me and making those faces. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop. No. That's not okay. It's not okay to look directly at me and do this. It's not okay, Vosh. This is not okay.
I'm sorry.
At least you apologize. At least you're sorry.
I see. I see.
At least you're feeling remorse. Moving on.
Like that you found yourself shoeless. Me, dude. Oh my god. I know, I can hear it, Kanya. Me. It's so over. It never even began, dude. It never even began.
He has a girlfriend!
Holy shit. Okay. This guy single-handedly ended the concept of autistic Riz. Yeah, we're like putting it to bed, dude. It's over. It's like neurotypical Riz from here on out, dude. Jesus Christ. He's so Schneider built.
Okay. I want to see I want to see where this goes next.
I am not categorizing this in the autistic Riz. This is not, I don't claim this. Yeah, being forward with you because I'd rather not keep anything from you and let you make the best decision for you. I am into that, but only with my significant other. I just also like talking about shoes with people because it's also an interest. I talked with my SO about this when we started dating, and she told me I can talk about shoes with other people because it isn't sexual with my friends.
So, is he into shoes or into feet? So is he into feet or into shoes? Shoe fetish.
Yes, I do have a massive foot fetish, but only in my relationship. My girlfriend gave me permission to discuss shoes with other people.
What?
It's just something I enjoy talking about with my friends, too.
Shoes. Oh my god. Shoes.
I know that might be a lot to share, and I'm sorry if it is.
What? What the? I guess FPFLA. I've earned up good enough good boy points to talk about shoes with my friends. Thanks, girlfriend.
But I feel it's best to just be open with people and consider what I'd like to know if I was in their position.
Why do people like this have 1.3 million subscribers? Why do I only have like 1,000? Life is not fair. Life is not fair. Life isn't fair, okay? I need more subs, okay? I deserve more subs. Not after what I've seen here, after what I've read here or heard, watch, read, whatever. You know what I mean. I deserve more subs, okay? I don't pester people with my fetishes, okay? I deserve credit for that. I deserve subscriptions for that. Okay? I deserve recognition. Oh my god. For a second there, Nerodia was writing to fake Alec Cole Parker about this, but then I realized it's about Metal Gear. I was like, I saw it more as a sense of reconciling with his past. I was like, what? What does what do feet fetishes and shoes have to do with reconciling with one's past? Oh, it's Metal Gear. Was he thinking about people becoming subs? Sounds like a fetish. Oh, quiet you. I don't want subs. I'm the sub, first of all. And second of all, don't. Don't. Don't at me. Okay, let's continue.
Just, you know, I can hear Conyer like choking and gasping for breath downstairs from laughter. I went back in the VOD to see the DreamWorks face again. Holy shit. I don't even know what I look like when I do that because I can't see my preview window in OBS because I'm looking directly at the camera. Oh my god. Good.
It's not good, Vosh, when you do it. It's not good.
Glad we understand each other. Wait, is this right after? Wait, 11:25 p.m. 11:51. This is...
I mean, a response could have been omitted. I'm gonna steel man this. I'm gonna be charitable, okay? Between 11:51...
Right after? Wait.
Between 11:25...
11:25 p.m.
and 11:51... there might have been a response that he's responding to here. Good, glad we understand each other. He might be actually responding to something here, so... I mean, that is how it sounds to me. Nobody responds with good, glad we understand each other to nothing. Like, nobody does that. You would have to be not all here to say, I just wanted to share this, and then with zero response, answer with good, glad we understand each other. There had to be a response between these. I just don't believe that there was no response between these. It just wasn't shown here. I mean, unless they're like a super weirdo. Into steel toe putman this. True. True. I'm trying to be objective and not biased. I'm trying to be... You know me. You know me, I'm objective.
11:51. This is right after. Good, glad we understand each other. In italics, walks up behind you and trips you with some fancy footwork. You thud to the ground and I yank your sneakers off in an instant. Haha, loser. Chucks them at you.
Just received a serious message. Damn. I mean, I've said my piece. There might have been a response here. Even though this is pretty creepy.
Right after, bro.
My man.
It's not sexual, bro. It's
My man.
not sexual. I just like shoes. Glumps you, yeah. Holy shit. Ooh. What in the Wattpad fanfiction? Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
1.3 million subscribers. Lucy plus Vouch collab. Yes, please. Rob Fortune. Yes, please. We need a Vouch collab.
This is so good. It's so funny.
I'm not sure if it's so funny to the person receiving the messages, but you know, whatever. Whatever.
This guy needs. We put this guy in the Hague. I'd actually KMS if I wrote this. Yeah, it's like it's one of those like, you know, everyone looks awkward when they flirt, but then people see this and they all like they sharply inhale and think, I've never sounded anything like this before to anyone, right? Holy shit. As far as I know, I'm not the only... Oh, wait, I just read that. It started with him attending my Pokemon Black streams last December and chatting. We started talking in DMs because he seemed chill. Then on June 4th, I uploaded a selfie and he zoomed into my shoes in the background and messaged me about them. Here we have a selfie with shoes. That tracks. Nice sneakers. Lol, thank you. I need new ones, TBH. Are they nice sneakers? I, the expert, will decide. They're all right. Nothing.
Oh my god, Vosh is... Don't get in on this, Vosh. Oh my god, you're not making it better. Oh my god. You're not making it better, Vosh, by getting in on this. Wait, did I take HRT? I don't remember, so I'll just take it again. The way Chaga Conroy fans are defending him on Twitter right now. They are? Hello, Marceline Flowers. They are? That is so weird. Oh, wait. I'm gonna take HRT. I'm gonna take HRT on your eyes. So if any of you has an HRT fetish, then you must be super happy or... Damn, they're defending him. I can't believe this person has 1.3 million subscribers. Oh my god. And I don't.
Special.
Ow.
Continuing. I don't think this guy had any strong opinions on those sneakers at all. I think he was just using this as an inroad. You know what I mean?
Free unread messages. Read your unread messages. Oh my god. Another triggering person. Read your unread messages. You've got free unread messages. Read your other messages instead of talking to the food fetish guy, okay? This is karma. This is karma. This whole situation is karma for not reading these 3 messages. It's karma catching up to you. There are some idiots defending Chaga Conroy on Twitter. They might seem to be MRA minded. Oh.
This he might as well have messaged with the opening statement like nice.
So you have a little far Lucy, you have a little far more exclusive. The largest trans streamer in all Poland. Yes! I'm the biggest trans streamer in Poland and I have 1K subs. It's sad. It's sad. Okay? It's sad to be the biggest Polish trans streamer with 1K subs. It shouldn't be like this.
Bra with somebody who like 1 millimeter of bra strap is poking out around their completely like ordinary t-shirt or whatever. Here's your DreamWorks face. That's cursed looking. Jesus.
Oh my god. Take that away. Put that away. Oh my god. Stop.
Jesus Christ. Do I need to up the contrast again on my camera?
Take it off. Vosh. Take that away.
I feel like it's a little washed out. Maybe it's because I'm wearing a bright t-shirt.
It's like you're looking at me and it's...
I'll work on it later, whatever.
Oh my god. It's so uncomfortable.
New emote? No. That wouldn't look good for an emote. There's not enough contrast. Maybe if I edit it. I don't know. Shut up. Nice sneakers. Lol, thank you. I need new ones, TBH. My everyday pair is starting to see damage, lol.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this for a second and I'm gonna give my take, okay? I'm gonna give my take because I can see fake S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'm calling them out. Nerodia and fake S.T.A.L.K.E.R. cannot engage with the segment. They have to talk about Metal Gear. So I'm gonna give my take on Metal Gear, okay? I'm gonna give my decisive take on Metal Gear Revengeance. If Metal Gear, and this is my opinion, I've played, I think, every Metal Gear Solid game. If Metal Gear Revengeance had a good story, it would be actually detrimental to the game. Now hear me out, okay? Metal Gear Revengeance is supposed to be this cool, fast-paced action game. And so the story, in my opinion, was intentionally silly to match that vibe of fast, cool, silly, okay? Metal Gear Revengeance is fast, cool, and silly. And I feel like the plot was designed to match that vibe. If it was serious, then the vibes would jar. That's my opinion, okay? I've given my opinion. There we go. Now we can continue.
Seems sadly typical due to thin fabric. Yeah, the curse of liking shoes that aren't durable. Got them on sale though for $20. Can't complain. That is a nice deal. Yeah. Hope you've been well.
Actually, in Poland you can get like far cheaper sneakers that are not from durable fabric. So, you know, for me $20 is just too much to get something that's not durable. I don't know. It was like $10 or less, then maybe.
Hey, thank you. Just finished editing a video that was nuts to make. It covers this mall you can develop in Pokemon. So, like, do you have a P.O. box? Not the moment, no. Oh, well, I was going to see if I could partake in birthday niceness.
Birthday niceness. That was so quick. To the point. Yeah, I agree, Narodia. I agree. But it's supposed to be silly.
You can send the loading screen. Ah, according to this, I've done 54. Good work. If I may be so bold. Sneaker size?
Stop it! Oh my god! Stop assaulting me with your stares. Stop. Stop doing that. God.
I can't. I'm not, now that I know what it looks like, I can't do it anymore.
Good. Don't do it anymore. Good. Don't do it ever again.
Sneaker size. Sneaker size. She seems to be into it. We'll send you back to Riz University. She hasn't done anything to engage or indicate.
I mean, she's into what? Getting shoes as a present? Into what?
She's into anything. This is right at the very beginning of this bullshit. The only thing she's done is like be friendly engage with what was perceived as a sincere compliment on the shoes. Generally around blank, give or take a little, but that's usually what works most often. Nice. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll figure something out. Not sure if you have any dislikes for me to be aware of. Shoe size censored. You know how women are. You know, it's like a weight thing. You know, shoe size. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You know how women are. Women are crazy. Yay. Wahoo. I'd censor it too after this shit. Oh yeah. You don't want to everyone else jumping in on it. All right, chat. Not gonna lie, I don't flirt because I'm scared I'll come off as this guy, Monka W. Listen, friend, chatter. Okay. You don't accidentally end up like this, all right?
Stop staring at my soul, Bosh. Oh my God! Now you're not even trying to make the expression. Oh my God! Like, I feel like I'm being stared at directly with this weird smile, with this intense look. Look at this. Fosh, stop it. You're not even doing it on purpose anymore. It just became baked into your being.
You this isn't incidental, all right? I believe in yourself. It's okay to flirt, you know? But this isn't... Look, here, okay.
My God. What a video we stumbled upon.
Unless you're... Here's an opening step. Unless you're specific...
An opening statement.
On a kink, sex, or roleplay website, don't open with that, and don't pretend to be a woman's friend because you want to see her feet.
Oh my God, no, don't absorb my energy.
You know?
I know.
Like, this is a big miscommunication gap. It's okay if you're only interested in a woman for her feet. I think you're a psychopath, but I guess there's nothing like innate.
I don't know. I don't think it's okay to engage in this when you're in a relationship.
Wrong with it. They just have to know that. Don't like, haha, what if I sniffed your shoes for months while pretending to be their friend? You know, you don't want to do that, okay? You want to you want to be upfront and forward.
What if you do the reverse? What if you say that you want to be... What if you say, okay, this is going to be a wild, weird, bluesy, hypothetical scenario because all streamers have to do hypotheticals. So what if you do the reverse? What if you pretend to have a fetish and want to sniff someone's shoes, but you secretly just want to be their friend? Hey? No? Okay. Let's continue.
Give them the opportunity to let you know whether they're okay with what you're about, you know? And don't pretend not to be a foot fetishist. I mean, if you're opening if you're opening to okay, like let me give an let me try to like give an example here, okay?
Give me an
Totally random
example.
example, not at
Okay.
all relevant to my interest, but say somebody was into
Oh, sure, Vosh. It's not at all taken from the pages of your own experience. Sure. I, I, I believe you, friend. I believe you.
water sports, okay? Now, because women and bottoms generally are psychopaths, if you're just out there on like dating apps matching with people,
I'm not a psychopath, and I'm both. Okay, never mind. You did not hear me just say that.
odds are about like half of them will be some level of into it because you know people are crazy. But one thing you don't want to do, like I'll sort of like sort of explore the hypothetical. You don't want to be
Explore the hypothetical, Vosh. Explore the hypothetical.
you don't want to like you don't want to have a girl in your like mutuals or whatever and she posts a picture of her at the pub with like a big pint, and then you message her and be like, wow, that was a big pint, bet you had to pee a lot afterwards. And then she's like, yeah, and then you pretend to be friends with her for multiple months while every once in a while like making comments like that until eventually you're like, yeah, I have a huge piss fetish. My girlfriend said, but it's not sexual, and I'm just interested in pee. I just like pee is very like scientifically interesting me, blah blah. And
No, he should say I'm just interested in talking about beer. You've botched the hypothetical, Vosh. You've botched
Hey! Hopefully I'm audible enough. I don't really know that much about streaming on my phone.
What the hell? Oh my god. How could you do this to me, Kittany? How could you do this to me?
and then like
I cannot believe that you've sent this.
what if I went up to you while you were pissing and like leg checked you so you fell backwards and the piss flew everywhere? Like I was about to say, yeah, please just don't do this and you'll be fine, okay? It's all right to flirt with people though. Didn't Kayla Moppin do this with spanking? Yeah.
He didn't say feet, he said shoes. Get your facts straight.
Yes! Caleb Moppin did do this with spanking. If Caleb Moppin had just messaged a person and said, hey, you have gigantic hands, I call them ass clappers, want to spank my butt because I'm a bad boy, and been direct and upfront like that, that would have been a lot less weird, We stand a confident king who's into his own.
What is even happening? This was supposed to be my serious stream, okay? This was supposed to be me being super serious, but instead, we get this.
Own weird shit or whatever, But, it's people are weird sometimes. It's not good. It would have been called sexual harassment. Yeah, you should only do that. You should never do that. But if you were going to do that, it should be on like a kink dating or roleplay website because at least there's some like assumed context. But you shouldn't just do that as an opener. I fetishize normal conversation, then you can never talk to anyone. If you say something flirtatious and it's responded to with silence or change in the convo, they're likely not interested. Yeah. The big thing the easiest way to not be creepy, okay, is try to keep a read on how they feel. If they change the subject or just don't respond. Because I think what a lot of creeps have in mind when they do shit like this.
Creeps.
Let me see if I can find like the best.
Why do creeps have 1.3 million? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm. Oh my god.
Best example image. When they do shit like this, is they think that them not being responded to is some kind of like accident. You know?
Accident? Okay. Okay.
Like, the reason Great Cheshire isn't replying to me here is because of some kind of like accidental, incidental thing that I can overcome by reasserting my presence here. You know, like maybe she's playing hard to get, maybe she's been busy, but whatever it is, it's a mistake. The real version of our conversation is one in which she engages with me, so I'm just trying to correct a mistake by insistently messaging. Whereas, obviously,
True.
if you take a look at these messages, she doesn't seem interested. I think second, double, and sometimes even triple messaging are fine. Sometimes people are just busy. Sometimes it really is a mistake. But man, there are limits to that, you know? Just try to keep a mind on what other people are doing. If another person is into what you're trying to get them into, like a kink or whatever, they'll engage with it. And if they don't, they're not, right?
Damn, that feels complicated. I have to write it down.
Right? If you're doing italicized foot fetish roleplay with someone and they're not themselves doing italicized foot fetish roleplay with you, they're probably not into the italicized foot fetish roleplay.
They're probably just shy, so you should keep at it. That is my advice. They're just shy. You have to take them out of their shell. You have to lead them out of their comfort zone. That is what you should do. Don't listen to Vosh. Listen to me. I know better. Okay? Okay.
It's like having a friend who's a girl and like you keep making weird half passes that you play off as a joke, and every once in a while you'll like try a 3/4 pass, and then when she responds with disinterest or negativity, you're like, oh no, it was a half pass, whatever. I'm just a little birthday boy. Creep
Birthday boy? What does that... What?
behavior. Yeah, creep
What does that mean? I'm just a little birthday boy.
behavior. I think a lot of people do this because they're weak and cowardly. I think that confidence and strength naturally lend themselves towards avoiding this kind of shit.
I'm weak and cowardly.
Because if you're confident enough to just
What's wrong with being weak and cowardly?
say what you're into and be direct with somebody, and not so
What was sarcasm? Wait, you hoped what was sarcasm and on whose part? I'm waiting for Moose Watcher to explain. You hope what was sarcasm? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Did I commit a faux pas? Did I just commit a faux pas? Okay, Moose Watcher, I'm waiting. I'm waiting with bated breath. Oh. Oh, yeah, that was sarcasm, yes. That was sarcasm, yes. That was not genuine advice, yes. I was being sarcastic there, yes.
insecure that you wouldn't constantly cloyingly go after somebody who's expressed disinterest, usually avoid this issue. So be direct and be confident, folks. You know, people say, what's the worst that she could say? She could say no. Oh, she could be really mean to you. If she's really mean to you for shooting your shot, then you're kind of saving yourself some time and effort, right? Do you want to be with a girl who on a shot you've taken is really mean to you? Okay, fine. You know, just be normal. It's okay.
That's true.
Just don't be weird. It's all good. Do you think these feelings
Don't be weird. Even if I'm mean to you, don't be weird.
and behavior stem from the fear of rejection, loneliness? To a large extent, yeah, I think so. I think sometimes it's because people, maybe not knowingly, but they enjoy on some level being predators. The idea of like inconveniencing a woman and making them succumb to you. I don't think that's the norm. I think that's a part of it, but I think for the most part, behavior like this is stuff more aligned with desperation or weakness. That doesn't make it any more
I mean, I am weak.
sympathetic, mind you. To an extent, I kind of understand the abstract of like, I like the idea of bagging women. It's like the conquest mentality. To an
Bagging
extent.
women.
The idea of like, from 0 to 100, you meet a person. How long in between meeting a person and exchanging names and them sucking your dick? Like, what's the timeline there? And doesn't it feel cool for it to be a short one? I get that. As somebody who thinks
Didn't you say poly people are never sarcastic? How dare you lie to us? I'm also Jewish, and Jewish people are very sarcastic, so it's all good. I have not lied.
slutty people are stronger than the rest of us. I respect it, you know? If you're one of those types of like bathhouse glory hole motherfuckers or whatever, you know, you're
Bathhouse what? Bathhouses are for having a nice warm bath. It's in the name. Glory. What? 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 I'm not gonna look.
your strength is admired.
I'm not gonna go deeper into this.
Here, you know, great, fantastic. I get that element to it, but obviously the whole point of that dynamic is consent, right? Because to me, you know, I'm going to appeal to this in like a very, I guess, chauvinistic way, but I think the idea...
Chauvinist, got him, caught him in HD. Got him, caught him, chauvinist. Vosh is a chauvinist. I'm gonna change the title of the stream. I think it's warranted now. Because Vosh said it himself. This will bring me tons of views. I'm gonna spell it correctly. I have to Google how to spell that. I spell things incorrectly in Polish, okay? So English is like a whole different game. I would have written this so incorrectly. I would have misspelled it so hard. There we go. That's the new title of the stream. Deal with it. Deal with it! Vosh said it himself. It's basically Vosh told me to give the stream this title. He asked for it. I'm sorry for wrongfully accusing you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's true. He basically asked for it by...
of trying to like to this in like a very, I guess, show is consent, right? Because
there you go. My title of the stream is totally justified. Look at this. Look at this.
Me, you know, I'm going to appeal to this in like a very, I guess, chauvinistic way.
There we go. Title justified.
But I think the idea of trying to like red pill a woman into you is quite emasculating. See, I don't like putting in
What?
that much effort, because if I feel like I'm putting in too much effort, it makes me feel like, I don't know, I have to compensate for something or you know, like I'm not that wanted. If I'm with a chick, you know, date, whatever, you know, and she wants to get railed, you know, put it out there. If she's into it, sure. But if I have to fight for it, like, why fight?
I. Oh my.
Fight. Why should I have to fight for that? You know, I've got enough going on in my life. Shouldn't I be with people who want to be with me? Personally, the idea of having to like maneuver a woman into being into me sounds like a lot of work and frankly a tad humiliating. Not to say you can't ever fight
Damn.
for someone. You know, sometimes life's complicated. You really like a person and they kind of like you, but you want to like make a case for yourself. I get that. That's fine. I just think that generally, meh. Yeah, you get what I'm saying, right? You understand what I'm talking about, right? There's nothing wrong with trying hard, but you should try hard in your own terms. This is something that I've noticed before with strategic failure. You know, sometimes I'll see a post on Twitter and somebody will say like,
Careful, don't smudge your glasses. Can be a bother to clean glasses. That's true. I don't even have my special glasses wipes. So that's definitely true. Uto. Dayan, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're from the Josie Rose Discord, right? I'm looking at your profile picture. You're from Josie, right? We talk on Josie. It's been a while since I've talked to Josie herself. I think they're pretty okay for now. It's one of the weirdest ways to say I only like hooking up with people who are also looking for a hookup. True. So that's not true, Resist White. Be nice, Resist White. Where are the Twitch mods when I need them? Oh my god. Yes, I realized that I followed you on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for watching this wonderful stream. How are you? How do you like it? You're my favorite duck. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Are you enjoying yourselves? Are you enjoying this stream? Are you enjoying the Lucy Haza experience? If so, then I'm really happy. Okay, let's continue. Let us go.
like, you know, oh, I dropped the bag on this girl. But by dropping the bag on this girl, what the guy did was just do the thing he wanted to do. And the idea that that's dropping the bag, that
I kind of lost the plot on what he was talking about.
Of betrays the assumption that you should just do whatever it.
Oh wow, YouTube has quite a delay. Is Twitch's delay shorter? It's because I'm dual streaming and I have not set the delay to be. Next time the delay will be much lower because S.T.A.L.K.E.R taught me in DMs how to lower the delay in the chat in the settings in the OBS. I'm sorry. I am illiterate when it comes to OBS settings and I need to be told what to do, not to screw up. I admit it. I admit it freely. I admit it without hesitation. I admit it with ow.
It takes to get laid, even if it means kind of like compromising your own personality. Like instances, for example, of a guy being kind of like autistic or whatever about, I don't know, Legos. Maybe you talk about Legos a little too much and she loses interest. If you like talking about Legos, maybe you're interested in the kind of girl who would reciprocate that interest, right?
I do like Legos.
I've certainly ghosted or turned down people who I found disinteresting for one reason or another, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Well, don't be a dick about it, I guess. There's nothing wrong with it fundamentally. People should always be willing to put in the right amount of effort for what they want in the right ways, as long as everyone's on board, you know? I think that rizzing and doing the whole like red pill, like plate juggling bullshit to get laid is weird and emasculating and bullshit and quite chauvinistic.
What?
In addition to all that, but you can put in a ton of effort for the right reasons, and I think that's quite nice. You know, Yeah, being cowardly and dishonest are really the big kickers there. Almost always, yeah. Check Discord. I sent something for chat. No. Oh, god damn it. You already... This is so stupid.
What? What happened? Clipped and shipped?
If I had known it would lead to this. Contrast upped.
Oh my god. So cursed. Oh, okay. Twitch is faster. Your avatars are so cute. I like the bow and arrow. Yeah, thank you. It's nice, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you so much. So
emote
cursed.
tested. There you go. It's even like recognizable. I might edit it slightly to make the eyebrow a little more God damn it. Okay, I'll do the thing. I'll do the thing later. What would it even be used for? I don't know. Like autistic Riz? I don't know. I don't know. I'll do some editing to make it to fine tune it. But yeah, I'll keep it. Okay, we'll even keep this version of it. Okay. Okay, can we move on from this stunlock that I have created and maintained entirely?
Yes, we can. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Why are we listening to Ian Koczynski talk about dating advice today? We're actually not listening to Ian Koczynski talking about dating advice. We're talking about a weird scandal of a YouTuber who has 1.3 million subscribers and is a giant foot fetishist. Thank you! Thank you for subscribing to my channel. A notable YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for this. I'm so thankful to you for subscribing. A notable YouTube commentator. Thank you. You're making it all worth it. You're making my life worth living by giving me a sub that I deserve instead of the foot fetishist. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. He is Polish, just like I am.
Okay. Finally, the videos. Convos would often derail suddenly. One moment we'd be talking about Nintendo games, then it would shift immediately to feet talk. He was very...
Feet talk. Oh my god. That is so rude. Oh my god. He was very persistent in commenting on how big my feet are. I would get so mad if someone tried to shift the conversation to how big my feet were. I would get angry. I would actually get mad if someone would be like, oh, your feet are so big. I would be like, excuse me? Are you calling me Bigfoot now? What are you trying to say about me? Big feet? What are you trying to say? Oh, it's okay. We're gonna move on to something else soon. Read your messages, Bosch. It's okay. We do have a few segments prepared for today that are not Vosh related. It's always the food fetishists. I know! They get all the subs and I don't, even though I don't have creepy fetishes that I push onto people. Why? Thank you, unnotable YouTube commenter. You understand how I feel. It's not fair. Thank you for the hugs.
persistent in commenting on how big my feet are. Ew.
I know. Ugh.
Folks, especially for the trans chicks, come on, you have a little bit of class. Is it even...
I know, especially for the trans women. If someone told me, "Oh my, your feet are so big," I'd be like, "Excuse me? What?" You know?
Even a big feet thing? Don't foot fetishists who are into women aren't they usually into like small dainty feet? I mean, I'm not shaming.
They'd be like, come on, fella.
I don't give a what size anyone's feet are. It's literally beneath my interest. But I don't know. It depends. All right. I mean, whatever shit people are into.
I'm not gonna shame, but I'm totally R, says Vaush. Sugar Conroy.
I saw that Tron Panda TKS. Oh, these are proving it's real. I see. Okay, these are authenticity checks. Okay, gotcha. I try to respond with blunt jokes to make the vibes less creepy out of nerves. And for those asking how I know it was his actual Discord, not an impersonator, beyond the fact that I ran it by mutuals of ours to make sure it was valid, here's our first connection over Twitter leading up to things going to Discord. Hey, I got the receipts now, you know? Oh, yeah. These do indeed look like...
Hey, I want to read.
That does indeed look like scrolling. Is there any foot fetish shit here? Or
Exactly. Is there?
no, just like random chatting. Is that all of it? Did we do it? Yeah, I'd never even heard of this person. Chugga Conroy.
Same. 1.3 million subs. Who handled it pretty professionally? Who? I don't like my feet that much, but they don't bother me like that. I get more dysphoria from facial hair and body hair to some extent. Yeah, but facial hair are easier to get rid of via laser. You cannot laser away your feet. Yet.
I'd never even heard of them. 1.3 million YouTube subs. Holy shit.
I know.
Pokemon shit? No wonder. I didn't know anything about him. I've got good taste. His
Same.
career is over. He
Oh, damn. Low views.
is a Nintendo content creator aimed at all audiences. I don't know if that necessarily means his career is over, but it seems like this is trending. 26.
Low views. Emily. Oh, yeah. True.
Likes. I mean, yeah. And you know, pretty goddamn deserved, I would say. You know, this is pretty creepy. You know, people have a tendency to blur together all misbehavior from online figures because it all kind of like, you know, there's just like whoosh, it all gets kind of mixed in. This isn't anything like the
It's so like vouch.
Andrew Callahan Channel 5 stuff. I mean, he's a rapist, right? You know, his channel hasn't died. So it's, I don't know how much like an actual long-term effect this is going to have, but it's really creepy behavior, and that kind of behavior probably deserves to be called out a little bit. I don't know, a little bit. Oh, I should preempt this. Some people are going to say that Great Cheshire is at fault because she never like directly upfront said she was uncomfortable with it. I think even from the little snippets we saw, her behavior made it so abundantly clear that she was uncomfortable with it, you know?
Honestly, I always preferred Luhai to Hanga Choi. Anyway, I was pleasant surprised to see she became a VTuber. Oh. How do you like this stream, a notable YouTube commenter? Are you having fun? Are you having fun with Lucy Haze? Are you having fun with the biggest Polish trans streamer? I just noticed someone in his chat was talking about Pokemon for like no reason. Like, why Pokemon? How did Pokemon come up in his chat? Because the creepy foot fetishist is a Pokemon streamer. Oh yeah, Andrew Callahan is apparently back and no one cares. Who is that again?
No. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like, should she have? Well, sure, you should always be direct. Blah blah. You're right, but that's not like, it's not relevant to the case on his character. You know, if it's like if the question that was being asked is, you know, is Great Cheshire the most direct confrontational person in the universe? Probably not. You know, but that's not what's being discussed. Ghosting him is an obvious no. Yeah, it's not just the ghosting either, man. I mean, Jesus Christ, look at this. I can't. This is a mimetic hazard right here. I think the problem is that
I'm for Lucy's Pokemon phase. Only if my best friend lends me a Pokemon game with the Switch. Then we can start a Pokemon phase. If my friend has a Pokemon game on the Switch that he'll lend me along with the Switch.
obviously he wasn't getting the hint. Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we're
if
gonna be streaming Switch games.
that's like your default way of behaving with people in the absence of any, like, how many months do you do like the constant shoe posting or whatever without her total lack of engagement indicating anything to you?
Yeah.
How old is this guy? 33, I
37, 59.
think. I think that's what I saw on the Wikipedia page that I saw. Men are retarded. Yes, that is true. This dude's a Nintendo YouTuber, so he's especially autistic. Upfront does help in the case of dipshits like this. That is true. However, his behavior was manipulative from the
I
start.
love fun games on Switch. I regret never buying one, and now I've been too broke to afford one. Yeah, same. I cannot afford one. But that's why you have friends. That's what friends are for. That's why my best friend is going to lend me his Switch because I cannot afford to buy one of my own. He's gonna lend me 2 Zelda games, a Mario game, and Fire Emblem. Andrew is the All Gas No Breaks channel. There's a bunch of RPG Maker Pokemon games you could play. Pokemon Infinite Fusion is one such game. I could, unnotable YouTube commenter. I could. That's true. That's true. That is so true. And maybe I will take you up on that. Maybe I will play some RPG Maker Pokemon games on stream. This could be fun. An exploration of sorts, right? This could be like an adventure. Isn't that right?
It's not just a matter of him not being able to pick up on signals. Months of like shoe posting and bringing it up and diverting to the top.
Shoe posting. That sounds so weird. Shoe posting. Months of shoe posting. It almost feels like this is about shoe on head. Oh, Mario Kart. Oh yeah, Mario Kart. And Splatoon. I wonder. Mario Kart. Oh yeah. For sure. Oh, for sure we should get Mario Kart. Oh yeah.
Topic, and then doing this like, hey, yeah, I do have this kink. My girlfriend said it's okay because it's not sexual.
That is the weirdest part for
Here,
me.
and then immediately afterwards going into the like roleplay posting. This is manipulative behavior. This guy is not like sincerely thinking, oh yeah, all of my engagements have been non-sexual. He's thinking, oh, if I can lure her into being less defensive by pretending that I'm not getting off on the feet posting, then she might lower her guard because I'm lying to her and convincing her that it's not a sexual thing. So that manipulative behavior is not just like autistic obliviousness. That's that's the whole other thing.
True.
Yeah, true, Annie. Yeah, fully. Yeah, you're still culpable for your behavior no matter what. No, I know, 2D Siggy. You can, of course, block people who are bothering you, but leaving aside the power differential, massive YouTube.
If you play Infinite Fusion, I only request one thing. Do not use any Milk Tank fusions. You still haven't told me if you're enjoying this stream.
We're a big sub count, blah, blah. You know, it's... In reality, I hope that this doesn't come across as, like, invalidating or whatever. Being sexually harassed is not always like a life-ruining traumatic experience. You know, it can range very much depending on the circumstances, from trivially irritating to kind of funny but bad to being like potentially life-ruining. There's such a wide range of potential outcomes for stuff.
I like Lucy's stream. Thank you, Uto Mnelan. Thank you.
I don't know how great Cheshire feels about it because I'm not
Utomneyan.
psychic, but I don't think the immediate default response has to be like you block them or you freak out to justify feeling really negatively about what was done or said. Or in other words, Great Cheshire could be looking at these ridiculous messages and like laugh at them for how stupid they are and how like gross and weird it is, but it still be bad, you know? Oftentimes there's an assumption that because a person can be nonchalant in the face of behavior like that, it makes the behavior less bad, when in reality that's only, it's not really a minor factor, but it is just a factor. Remember when I was debating that one girl and she started sexually harassing me with the whole "come to my country, I'll suck your dick, fill me with your cum, blah, blah, blah."
What? Oh my god, what?
Like, I can play that off easily because I'm
Damn.
so used to women telling me to f them that for me, it's like it doesn't disarm me in any way. You know, I am at all moments in my life fully prepared to contend with that, negative or positive circumstances aside. But, you know, that doesn't mean it's not sexual harassment. And the problem with this behavior is that, you know, theoretically, besides the engagement with me, she probably acts that way with other people, right? And maybe those people haven't millions of women as I have. So maybe like there's more like of a negative consequence. So likewise with this guy in the shoe posting, Great Cheshire did say after all that she wasn't the only person he had done this with.
It was Ukraine. Okay. So, thank you. If you've enjoyed this segment, press like, subscribe, bell, and you know what to do. You know what to do with the bell that you have to press and the sub that you need to do and all that stuff. Right? I'm feeling it. We should do a serious segment or two, shouldn't we? We should do a serious segment or two, shouldn't we? What do you say? Do you want a serious segment or two? Or three even if we're lucky? If we're feeling lucky, maybe we could get like a 3 serious segments out of this stream. What do you say? What do you say? To this proposition. I'm now for if you're up to it, Lucy. I was wondering what do you think of Second Thought. I know he has the one really bad video on authoritarianism, but aside from that one, I think most of his content is good bridge to convince non-leftists of leftist talking points. Russia keeps bombing Odessa and Kharkiv. I don't know. I don't trust. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust any content creators who are pro-Russia, USSR, and I especially don't trust any creators who are anti-Ukraine in the war, okay? Even if their content is generally speaking good, once a creator comes out as some anti-Ukrainian, we should negotiate, or we should stop aid, or we should, I don't know, consider that the conflict is more complicated, it's over. I don't trust that content creator anymore with anything. It's done. It's done. Their other content might be perfect, spot on, but just it's done for me. Remember, Polish people and Ukrainian people are like Siblings. We're like siblings, okay? If someone spouts rhetoric that harms my siblings, I'm of course gonna... I'm not gonna listen to them, okay? It's over. It's gonna be over for them, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. All right. I honestly can't remember if he ever talked about Ukraine, but I will admit he does seem to skirt over things related to China and the USSR. Yeah. The worst offender, by the way. Glory to Ukraine, freedom to Belarus. True. The worst offender, of course. I don't think, okay, he still has a huge audience, admittedly, but, like, I don't think, like, the biggest offender, especially recently when it comes to this, has been S.T.A.L.K.E.R. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The pirate inviting, I don't know, Russia won't invade, spouting, Russia's just getting its territory back, this person is a psychopath pervert, piker. You know? There could be a whole segment about Hassan and his whole thing. When I share second thought videos, I warn people that he might be a tanky, so to be conscious about what exactly he is saying. He's not perfect. Okay, that's good. I don't know. I find Hassan to be like, I'm so glad. This is gonna be a mini rant. I'm so glad that I've never really watched Hassan. And I'm actually glad, okay? I'm actually glad I have never gotten into Hassan in any way, shape, or form. Okay? I dodged a bullet with Hassan by never actually engaging with his stuff. Hassan is definitely not the worst on Ukraine. It doesn't even matter if he is the worst. It doesn't even matter if Hassan is the worst on Ukraine. He's the biggest. I think he's the biggest creator that's bad on Ukraine, which makes it worse. Even if someone's worse on Ukraine than Hassan, they're probably smaller and with smaller reach. So in a weird way, even though they're worse on Ukraine, it matters less because they can reach less people than Hassan can. You know? What does it matter if someone's worse than Hassan on Ukraine if nobody listens to them? No, you know? It would, I mean, Hassan would be a different story if he would have like 15 viewers like me, you know? It would be still bad. But it wouldn't be as damaging as it is. Like, he has like, how many viewers has he got on a single stream? Like over 10,000 people watching, listening to his horrible nonsense. Why do people like that have such a huge audience? I'll admit, I sometimes watch Hassan videos, but yeah, he has problems too. I should be having 10,000 viewers, okay? I'm smart. Look at these books. Look at these books. I'm so smart. I'm mad at myself for legitimately watching him for like a year, but the Ukraine stuff made me lose all respect for him, and I can never take him seriously on anything now. Yes, books. I read books. Also, before we go into the series segments, let's actually snipe President Sunday and see what he's up to. So many people watching. Raid me, President Sunday. Wait, I thought you were supposed to talk to me. I thought I was the Keffels fan or something. I was never into that Twitch that much. There was a brief period, like a week or two, when I watched Hassan before eventually finding Vosh. I've never watched Hassan. I've basically watched all of the big streamers. All of them. Apart from Hassan. Debate? Yes. I want to debate President Sunday. But I also want to make him watch my video. Let's snipe.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I'm just giving you a warning.
Okay.
I'm not counting that against you either, so you got 1 minute now.
What happened?
Basically, I think that a bunch of people are being super uncharitable towards her. And you know what? I think it's reasonable to not be, like, insanely open about that stuff. And also...
You don't think you... Okay, your minute's up. So you think it's unreasonable to ask somebody who took $100,000 for a legal fund and has had nothing to show for it in a year, who solicited this from a community that she describes as a
We're so stealing content right now.
battled and
But it's so interesting. We're gonna watch it for a second.
and to also be done at, like, different degrees depending on how, I don't know, her relationship with the person.
Different
like,
degrees of murder.
I can't address all the different grievances that have happened, like, in the process.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's very simple. She said it was for a legal fund and didn't use it for any legal
How about
proceedings.
this? How about this?
Hang on.
What is your
It's very
what is
simple.
your ideal solution?
It's very... What is my... There's no solution to this.
Well, there's no solution to it? Why?
What
Why
what
can't there
solution?
be a
If you want to
solution?
debate
What solution
President
is there to it?
Sunday,
How could there...
I believe he has standing rule where you can just ask via YouTube chat to go on his voice channel, though I don't know if that so much is for debate as is for a singular disagreement. That's the problem. I don't really have disagreements with President Sunday.
$1,000 saying, I need your help, I can't do this alone. Your immediate defense is, oh, well, it's okay, there didn't need to be a...
That's the problem.
Because the Toronto police fixed
I don't
it.
really have disagreements with President Sunday.
It's like, okay, then why'd she need $100,000?
Okami is on Switch.
She didn't know
I don't know if
She's not the
Tuan
type-
has
come on.
Okami on.
Like,
I'm sorry.
I don't know
I'm
if he
sorry,
has
you're not-
that.
You're not following me very well. The point is not that, oh,
Um,
she was surprised, and therefore... Keffel's just lucky.
It honestly takes a lot for me to unsub from a channel. I watched Vosh for years before I finally realized that he was bad for my brain. I'm good for your brain. Okay, I am good for your brain.
Paid out some of them, actually, over the last year.
I hope.
So
I hope I'm
I
good
also
for
get
your
money.
brain.
So she gets $100,000 from
So,
embattled by her own words. She uses this
what was I? Oh yeah. President Sunday promised to react to my video, and I really want to be a part of that, okay?
Fair enough.
So I'm waiting for that.
But then what's happened to it? She says, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I'm the victim
Oh, I
of
want to
crime.
talk to
I'm
President
building a
Sunday.
legal fund to protect my rights, to seek justice.
Okay, I'm gonna ask if
My
I can get
fiancé,
on.
That's a whole other kettle of fish, by the way. Also lost from this. So when you're donating to me, you're also donating to
Okay, I'm gonna make an interesting segment.
Really fast.
we can't talk about the latter thing.
I guess.
It's in the GoFundMe. Like this is.
And it's gonna be a
I know it is.
good
but-
opportunity to catch up with President Sunday if he
I was
agrees.
also subject to unjust seizures that not only affected my livelihood, but it severely disrupted the work my fiancé is
I only unsub when I feel the person in question has done something which transgresses my principles.
Why? Why? What are
Well-
you getting out of this? She's not your friend.
What am I getting?
I'm gonna say that
Why is there?
Ukraine
why are
is
you-
a
why are you
deal
taking
breaker
this
for
so
me.
we can talk
If
about it?
someone is anti-Ukraine, that's an immediate deal breaker for me. Okay?
Like, if
That's
I'm in her community and I
one strike and you're out.
okay, I don't
You
mind you
just
talking
there's
about
no
this, and
second
I feel
chances
all
if you're
of that.
anti-Ukraine.
It's like just basic human respect.
Just no.
How's,
Like,
how,
that doesn't
You'd have to do a lot
like,
to
on your
earn
behalf or
back
whatever. I just don't
whatever
like
you
that.
had with me if you're anti-Ukraine.
I'm
Okay?
not saying that you-
That's
you can
like
do whatever you want, but
unacceptable
I-
to me to be anti-Ukraine.
which explicitly mentions it. You see the contradiction.
Well, there's no contradiction really.
Well, there is a
Like,
contradiction because she used this other person's
there's plenty of other
hardship.
stuff
It's
to
just
talk
She
about.
used this other person's
unacceptable.
hardship because she was swatted too. In
Yeah, but
order
there's
to,
Especially
in order to-
since
in
I
order
am
to-
of a firm
in order
belief
to-
that
in order to
Russia is
justify-
engaging in Ukraine
I think there's plenty of other stuff to talk
what
about.
we could describe as genocide, especially under the UN convention.
Although, sorry, excuse me.
And we could talk about why. I'm very open to talking about why I consider what's happening in Ukraine to be a genocide
Okay.
under the
She
UN
raised the bar
convention.
to $100,000. $100,000.
The most obvious would be the point about transferring children from one group to another forcefully.
Were you asking me to like?
I
say
can.
anything?
I'm just checking it out. I don't want to blatantly steal content.
Need, like,
Like I'm having President Sunday in the background, but I'm saying my own thing. Okay, I'm saying my own thing. I don't want to this blatantly steal content.
Think about that.
I-
People can't afford, for example, to get
I actually do have some form of standards.
who need to move out of state. That can't afford.
Okay, this video is not monetized, and we're not gonna be turning this into a segment. So yeah, we're not going to be turning this into a segment.
Instead, it went to Keffel's relocating to Ireland because it's exotic and cool.
We're not turning this into a segment.
There's no
So no
reason
static.
for any of this except that it's good for Clara, and that seems to be the only defense you have. Clara's had a hard time. Yeah, a lot of people have had a hard time, including a lot of the people who donated. Like, what if she got $1 million? Would we be having the same argument? I suspect we would be.
Well, no, we wouldn't actually.
You're right,
because $1 million
Kitten.
is a lot more than $100,000.
$1 million is actually less than 10 times this, just to be clear. So you get a sense of how big this number is.
Yeah,
What?
$1 million
10 times
is
100,000
just
is a million.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she got $1 million, that would be a different conversation. But
But why?
why?
100,000 is a
I would
lot.
assume if you were able to raise $1 million, there'd be more involved in that.
If
What if
I
you
were
what if you
able to
What if
raise,
you raised 200,000?
if I were able to raise $100,000,
I don't know.
Oh my
You
God.
don't
The
know.
bar,
oh
don't
my
know.
god!
Well,
$200,000. You can't have any accounting of it. It's just gone. You don't know.
If I
well,
if
here's
I had
what- here's what I'm asking for the
100,000,
solution here,
I
though,
don't
because,
even.
Like, so is this about just getting
a lot
accounting
of
for
things
it? So
would have
if
been
she were to,
solved.
like,
There's
come
no
out
there's
and
no
say,
there's no
"I-"
solution. There's no problem for me. This is just a bad thing that she did. She took an exorbitant amount of money, spent it unnecessarily.
What I would have done
we
with
already know she spent it
$100,000.
because there's
Well, no,
literally
we don't.
well we do because there is no justification
A lot.
whatsoever for spending any of it on going to Ireland. That's a luxury.
We don't know.
Yeah,
And
we do.
But her partner. lives in
Ireland's less
Ireland,
safe
though.
for trans people than Canada. What?
Oh, so many good things could be done with
What, to escape her partner?
$100,000.
Escape to any other part of Canada. Why on earth Ireland? Canada's
I mean, I
huge.
think that's up to her, isn't it? Like, I
You're
don't
not
think we can really
Keldoch,
determine
you
what,
don't. I don't.
what place
Keldoch,
is safe for somebody else.
Forgive me, but are you a child? Do you not
No.
understand what
I'm
I just?
older than you, I'm pretty sure.
Terrifying. So,
Really?
how old are you, by the way?
Terrifying.
I'm 32.
Oh, we're actually the same age.
Terrifying.
Cool.
Okay, so, but thank you,
but-
by the way. But I'm don't think you understand what I'm
Because
saying. The
she
cost
called
of
in to
relocating
President
within
Sunday.
Canada, say to a different province on a different landmass in the same country, is
But
going to
that's
be is going to be substantially.
I mean, it is
monumentally
drama
smaller
content.
than moving to a different country at the other side of the ocean, and it's going to be equally
Like a
difficult to
multiple
get
years
to
wage.
because you still have to fly.
Oh, you know them.
It is as difficult
Yeah.
for me to get to Ontario as it is for me to get to Ireland.
Is it? Because you can drive to. Oh.
No, I'm on an
Anyway.
island.
Oh, you live on Victoria. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
And
that.
incidentally, You want to drive? You want to drive? Do you know how long that takes?
Yeah, I've driven from Minneapolis to Texas. I've driven all over the place. Back when I lived in Minnesota.
I never
I
accept.
can't see well enough.
I
to
will
drive here,
never
though.
accept anyone saying that $100,000 is not a big
Yeah,
amount of
oppressive
money. I will
Manitoba
never
public insurance.
accept that.
But
$100,000.
here's the thing, though: when somebody moves internationally,
$5,000
or
is
even
a
if they
big
move
amount
a
for
really
me
long
right
way
now.
like that,
Please
like,
donate.
They can't just move
I'm in
to
debt.
some random place.
I'm sorry,
They're gonna
I
move to
shouldn't.
someplace they have support,
I
right?
shouldn't plug my debts when
Ireland?
Well, her Ellen
There's
is
like a
there.
rising fascist
$5,000
movement
is
over
a
there. What are
big
you talking
sum
about?
of money.
I don't
for
know
me
enough
now.
about Irish politics, but she's gonna move somewhere where she has support. I don't really think that's that
What
big of a
support? I'm
deal.
sorry. What support does she have in Ireland? Her family's Italian. She lives in Ontario with her. Her like family lives in Ontario. What are you talking about?
Well-
Support in Ireland? What?
I mean, okay, like, do you have super support? I mean, because I don't have supportive family, so I.
This doesn't matter. The point is, there's.
Well,
this
it matters. What do you
No,
mean?
it doesn't matter because this isn't an excuse.
Why does it matter? It matters.
You're
in the
like
sense
mentally
that
15, aren't you? I don't know where I'm
I'm
even entertaining
mentally
this.
15.
I don't even know why I'm entertaining this. You know, you can't follow the conversation. I don't know what we're doing.
Oh, I'm trying to communicate so that we can.
No, you're not.
actually
No,
have
you're
an
not trying to
exchange.
communicate. You're desperately fishing. Like every single time I say something, your response
The
has nothing to do with
interview
the
was
thing I
bad.
said.
I mean,
It's not even a bad
I
response. It just
talked
has
for
nothing
2
to do with it.
minutes, and you cut me
I mean,
off.
blowing
and
the
you
money is
are like, I'll
bad.
give you 5 minutes, and you cut
I
me
think.
off.
That's
Like,
because
yeah,
this is-
I'm
that's
not-
because-
I'm doing what I can. Like
That's
with
because
the
this
amount
is
of room
that's
you're giving me
because
to talk.
that's because well, you can push back, but that's because this is how it goes.
Well, I don't
It's
wanna
like
just
no,
yell
this is
the
how
whole
it
time.
goes. It's like, well, she said it specifically for a legal fund, and she told particular people that it's for a lawsuit. Yeah,
And
well,
also, there's
didn't
plenty
you guys
of
have a
right-wingers
falling
in
out?
Canada.
Like, aren't you guys not friends anymore? Like, what is this? What is this?
What do you mean? Well, I'm trying to get your side of the story, man.
Thank you for the tier 1. Thank
My
you.
side of the what?
Thank you
Why,
so
what do you mean
much
trying
for
to
the
get my
tier
side of
1.
the story? You've already responded to me apparently
Thank
multiple
you so
times.
much.
I've already told you exactly
Well,
what my
it's-
issue
It's
is.
different though.
It's
if
a
you're
lack
talking
of- it's
directly
a-
to someone.
Thank you.
But I've
Like, if I'm-
already but there's no story here. It's actually very
Do
simple.
you?
It's very
do you
simple.
think-
Oh, by the way, do you know if Josie Rose, because she said she'd be going back
Tonight
to
it was for a
streaming
loss.
soon, right? Josie Rose mentioned getting back to streaming. I would love to catch up with Josie Rose. I don't know, do something on stream together, talk about stuff. It is pretty difficult to get a hold of her. She was the first streamer ever. I believe Josie Rose was the first streamer ever that had me on. And I was very small back then. And I just started talking with my voice. So I have a very special place in my heart for Josie Rose. And I would really love to catch up and sort of do something together. You know? That would be really great.
Way to make it right.
I'll try to DM her again.
I don't
And-
think there is a single thing that she could do to exploit the trans community.
Yeah,
online
Josie is
that you
awesome.
would take
Should
issue with.
I
I
try-
think you are
I should
terminally
try to
socially
reach out.
involved.
That
Maybe.
is really, really presumptuous, dude.
No, that's
If I'm so terminally
that's
parasocial,
an
then
inference.
why?
That's an inference based
why
on the.
am
That's an
I-
inference. That's an inference based on the desperation with which you are defending literally every single thing she does.
I mean, you haven't given me very much room.
I'll give you 5 whole minutes to speak. That's all you came up with.
You gave me 2 or 3 minutes at most.
I was watching the clock actually. It was from like 3:27 I think to 3:31.
And that was your mistake. You shouldn't have used the.
I do a
You
lot of
should
good
not have
stuff,
used
I
the
know.
clock. You should have used the hourglass.
Let's
You
just
gave me 2 or 3
If you
minutes,
give
and
people
then-
time,
Okay.
you should use the hourglass. Okay, that's what you
For
use.
me, this
Yeah.
isn't about-
Listen,
I
Mr.
understand that-
Mr. Music Dude, listen. 2 or 3 minutes, okay? I gave you 2 or 3 minutes. That's all you came up with.
Well, don't tell me you're gonna give me 5 then. That just seems kind of
What did you
unnecessary.
What did you miss? What did you miss out?
Well, okay, part of the reason why this is important to me is because I'm a person that lives with PTSD, has multiple disabilities, and before, like 6 months ago, like, you know, I worked in management positions and
Then
have,
she
you know,
shoulda
worked a
said
real
the-
job.
She
and all
should have
that
said the
stuff.
money. She should have said the money then.
Well, hold on. You
was-
gotta wait till I finish my point. If I get halfway through and then you get in there,
Get
then
on
I
with it. Get on.
can't
It's
finish
already a
it. Then
stupid.
don't.
We all
You
have-
finished
I
it?
know. I understand.
We all
that
have
you think
PTSD?
it's dumb.
Or you
no,
finished
I'm
it?
not.
We all
I'm
have
talking to you
PTSD
right now.
these
I
days.
will
Get on
finish
with it, please.
Unironically.
I got stuff to cover.
So for me, it's important.
Cover my
because
video. Cover my
these
video.
mental health
Cover my video.
issues
We've got
aren't
stuff to
seriously
cover.
looked at, and I don't think you're seriously considering either. I think that you're giving it virtue signaling and saying that you are.
It's a legal fund, you idiot.
and I-
She said it's
and
for
I
a legal
also
fund. She
think-
told people it was for lawyers. It doesn't matter if she has mental disabilities. She needs to give an account of that and say, due to these mental disabilities, she couldn't follow through on what she said the money was for.
Do you think like donating to
I
an
believe
individual is
so.
the same thing as being like the CEO of a public
Yes,
company?
Kittany,
No,
I
she
believe it's
told
yes.
people what she was going to do
Yes,
with the
Kittany,
funds.
I believe they're
if
the
she was
same person,
misleading them
yes.
about that, or if that has changed, she owes the people she took the money from and the people who supported the endeavor who didn't donate an explanation of why on
Yes.
earth she didn't follow
What does
through.
she owe
That
people
doesn't
with-
make
Yes, they're the same person. Really nice
That doesn't
looking.
make her a CEO. If you raise money for a charitable
they're the
purpose, or
same.
if you raise money for a
Well,
politically
I'm not.
a politically significant legal proceeding, then and you don't do that and nothing comes of it, or nothing comes of it for a long time, you owe people an explanation. That's not them being the CEO of it. That's basic accountability.
Sunday,
I would have to
Sunday.
do the same thing in her
Sunday,
position.
you're not listening to what I'm saying.
You are
I'm
not saying
that-
anything.
Well, maybe you're not listening to me at all, so then you don't know. But I'm
I'm
saying
gonna
that.
do that.
do
Karasu
you
is
think-
here.
Do you think that donating to somebody's like personal GoFundMe? the
Karasu
same
is correct.
thing? Because it seems like you
Karasu
have the
said-
expectations here of what.
Karasu said,
I don't know.
is
somebody
fine.
over to a
defended
public
her.
company-
it is fine asking for support, but say so explicitly. She could have corrected later. Say needed money to deal with my personal issue. That is all fine. Don't mislead people. True. Karasu is correct as always. That's why Karasu is my manager
That she gave me.
/ agent.
If she gave me false information, if that was a lie, then she manipulated me into defending her for something that she was doing that I otherwise would find grossly unethical. So yes,
You-
actually, when you lie to people, that's why lying is really bad. It deprives them of free choices to act as they see fit because you've changed the landscape. You faked you've confused them about what's actually going on.
Have you ever heard the term? Actually, I'll say this. Do you think that like applies to like Occam's razor in this situation? Like, wouldn't it be instead of it being this?
I think
like,
Karasu
this
gave
huge,
the
like,
best take
She's
here.
lying about everything. It's like
As
a
always.
conspiracy. Thank you guys. Sorry, I got a bunch of follows there. If it sounds like you've attributed like all this intent and stuff, and it's like, whoa, like
I didn't
I'm not
attribute
s-
any intent. This is the basic
the
inference.
way that you are describing like how she's going through this is definitely contributing like intentional like malice.
The word you're looking for is attributing, and no, it's not.
Oh.
I'm inferring.
I'm sorry.
I'm inferring intentional malice because she intentionally wrote down the terms of the GoFundMe. She intentionally told people what that money was for, and then she intentionally didn't give any accounting for it when people asked where did it go for months and months and months afterwards, or why did you raise the funds? Like they're whenever people ask questions about this, they were dogpiled by people who
do you
followed
think
her.
do you think it makes sense for
Like,
you
it's-
to
it's-
talk
it's actually
over me a
really-
shit ton as has experienced a lot of like
The issue is how she's dealing with that right now,
maybe-
building up her
Wait,
past,
repeat
dealing
that
with
again. I
the
didn't catch
issue.
the beginning of that.
Do you think that it makes sense for you to be like constantly talking over me as somebody that has had a lot of marginal experiences and can like educate people on those experiences while also making this point? Like, do you care about the topics, or do you care about like revenge?
I want you to say that one more time because it was hilarious.
Why was?
I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm sorry. Just to be clear.
Because you're simultaneously.
You're telling me.
like,
You're
oh,
telling
we're
me.
talking.
Just to be clear. So you're telling me I need to give you in particular special treatment because.
Well, you
Why?
say that you care about like her audience and you care about like their marginal experiences or their marginal status.
No,
rather,
I care. I
because
care. I
they
care. I care about
gave
someone.
money to her.
No. You're confused.
Oh yeah,
I
Josie
care
Rose
about
is
someone.
great.
soliciting funds from an audience that is vulnerable and desperately in need of cash, among a whole host of other things, and then not following through on what she said she was going to do with it, and then bullying people who ask questions about it afterwards. You in particular having disabilities or being a marginalized person or whatever
What
you
was
are, I
hilarious?
don't know you, we're not friends, does not give you royal status here. I'm sorry, you're not special.
I'm not claiming that though. I just think it's contradictory if
Wait,
you
what was
want
hilarious?
if you want to have a problem because of the, status of her audience, like their class status, and then I'm trying to talk to you about specific experiences that I have or other points that I have, and you're just talking over me the whole time. Like,
Do you think
I don't think you've listened to me at all in this entire conversation, which is pretty sad.
I've listened to everything and responded to everything. You just haven't said very much. And you repeat yourself. And they're frequently unrelated to what we're even talking about. We're talking about a legal fund here. Keffels deals with mental illness. Keffels deals with disability. That has no bearing on this. That has no bearing on this unless she gives that as the reason for why she couldn't follow through.
So there's just
here's the catch. Like what you're saying
catch?
works. If I was criticizing her for not following through on the $100,000 after she gave an accounting of why she can't. That's why transparency is really important, because it sustains good faith. But the fact that she hasn't, the fact that she's been opaque, means that no good faith is owed, because she's had opportunity over opportunity to be clear about what's going on. She didn't do that.
Who became so
Let's
sad?
take a second here to air out the convo.
Sweet.
I'm gonna pour myself a drink as well.
I guess the one thing that I don't really get, or why I think it's contradictory, is
Right.
because for me, it's really not about her. It's about how people communicate with each other. And it's also about how,
Oh, he's drinking beer.
in
I'm
this
drinking Pepsi.
situation, I just have seen people really not even attempt to see things from her perspective, and that says a lot about the community in terms of how they feel about people living with disabilities. Because, people can say whatever they want to, but if they act a completely different way, because it's not about, oh, woe is me either. It's not like...
Listen, okay? Listen.
Woe is me.
It's not about the $100,000, okay? You still with me? Yeah, it's not about the $100,000 at all, okay? It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets, all right, baby? Let's get a home run. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
Do you really think there's no connection between what I'm saying
And the Mets?
and the situation?
It's all about the Mets. All right, enough of that. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a waste of time. Okay. Let's get on with the Chris Chan thing. I am. Oh my God! Can you just the fact of that? Like we're moving from this. Oh, Keffels has disabilities. She can't be held responsible for what she does with $100,000 she took for a legal fund and didn't do anything with, but moved to Ireland and got booze in expensive restaurants and so on and so forth. Like no, we can't. But she's now pulling up the OG victim of Kiwi Farms to grift off of. That's where we're at. Okay.
At President Sunday.
I'm gonna go to the washroom. We're gonna get on with this. I'll be right back.
Oh my God, you won't answer. All right, who's done it? I'm not going to watch this on stream, just saying. Even though I don't have much else to say, I just don't think I don't like trust Gaffel since the last year. Think stopping watching her. All right. Damn. Damn. Wish President Sunday covered the video instead of. I guess this brings the money. Okay, never mind. Let's go to. Oh, Sanderhall. Blair White is truly evil. Simping for hoodie pirates must stop. 24 watching. Wick has.
Sex slaves, okay? But we're gonna get into
Wick
it.
has 5 times more subscribers than me, but his audience is not much bigger. Honestly. Missouri set a new record for anti-trans bills. That's not good. Alexander. Yay! Thank you for the using the emotes. Okay, let's get into segments actually. Oh wait, maybe President Sunday will answer.
It's just for those who are not familiar. Chris Jan is a deeply unwell person.
Never mind. So let's get into segments. Maybe later I'll pester him to let me on and sort of cover this. So, where should I begin? I've got a few. Maybe we should begin from my home turf, Poland. Right? Let's start from my home turf, Poland. It's just Poland has been in such a bad place. I've been hoping that Poland would sort of get better with the new government. I was hoping that Poland would sort of get its act together. But the problem is that the old right-wing government does not want to give up its reins on power. And as much as the president in Poland is not a super powerful figure, the prime minister is a much more powerful figure in Poland than the president. The president is also not a totally powerless figure either. So the president who is from the Law and Justice Party still, is waging a war on the new government, right? And at the same time, the leader of the Law and Justice Party, Jarosław Kaczyński, is spouting utter nonsense about the new government, saying that the new prime minister does not accept the existence of Poland. Yes, the new prime minister does not accept Poland. That's because the role of the president and the role of the prime minister are totally different in Poland. They have different roles. The president has the role. The president is like the leader of the armed forces, and he sort of ratifies new bills that come his way, right? Or he can veto them. That's basically what a president does. The main functions, the most relevant functions. And the prime minister sort of like creates the government and does more actual governing. Right? And there's a little bit of an issue. I'll have to look how things developed. It's been a few days. Things could have developed. We're gonna look into the news in a second. We're gonna look into some news. The president of Poland has, I've mentioned this before, he has an ace up his sleeve, because the new government has time till the end of its month to present a new governmental budget. Right? The new government is formed, and they have some time to form a new budget. And the president cannot veto the budget, but he can forward it to the Constitutional Committee, which, as of right now, is full of law and justice cronies. So what technically speaking could happen, worst case scenario, would be that the Constitutional Committee would say that that the budget is unconstitutional, in which case the parliament that has just formed could be dissolved, which would mean that an early new election to the parliament would be held. Right? And from what I'm seeing, unfortunately, this is a bit in line with the law and justice leader rhetoric, who says that the new prime minister is trying to undermine the existence of Poland itself, and that the new government must be overthrown and never allowed to get back power again. And also that the law and justice must defeat them at the voting booth. So things are a little bit dicey. Things are a little bit... So we're gonna look at some news, and we're gonna see if we can get a feel of how the situation has transpired right? We're gonna get a feel, okay? Together. Okay. So, because the president of Poland has used such language as the terror of lawfulness, you know? Yes, exactly. So let's see Yahoo Finance from 9 hours ago. We're gonna look for some English speaking articles. I think this might be about what we're here for, right? So let's see. Poland in 2024. Democrats return to power. Okay, let's take a look at this. We're gonna make it like full screen. Poland in 2024. Democrats return to power. Early signs show delivering will be a battle. So I assume this article will touch upon some of the things I've been talking about. As the Tusk government takes the reins of power, expectations are high. Not only does it have to restore key democratic institutions, because the Law and Justice Party has done, it has made a big mess of democratic institutions, especially when it comes to the judiciary and justice in general departments. It must also come up with a political vision of development, something lacking during the Law and Justice time in power. As 2023 came to an end, there was a feverish atmosphere in Poland, at least among those who follow what's happening in politics. Yeah, just keep in mind, those, and okay, it might be just my anecdotal experience, okay? It might be just me sort of speaking like out of my ass. But a lot of the Law and Justice electorate, or people that just have no idea what's going on, like they have no, they're almost out of touch with reality. Like they say, oh, the new government's bad because they arrested those two people. And I respond, because they're criminals. They were charged, tried, and sentenced to prison. Yeah, but those police people were so mean when they came to the president's office to arrest them. And I'm like, should they have been nice to convicted criminals that tried to find refuge at the president's office? Well, yeah, but all that could have been done far more delicately. Delicately? Well, what do you mean? And then the person's like, well, I'm no politician. So that's the conversation with the law and justice electorate. You know? The new government headed by Donald Tusk and made up of a coalition of three major political forces from across the political spectrum began work at full speed. It has promised its supporters a full restoration of the democratic order and somehow has to deliver on that even if it faces an unfriendly president who can veto any legislation. Right? That is why the president, why not super powerful, is also not exactly powerless. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. In reality, the new government had already begun work in parliament even before it was appointed by President Duda on December 13th. The new parliament created investigative commissions to look into major scandals during the peace rules. The use of Pegasus to spy on political opponents, which was like a whole system. The failed organization of a postal vote during the COVID-19 pandemic. And the so-called visa scandal. The visa scandal like makes me the most angry. Okay, the visa scandal is the one that makes me the most outraged. Oh yeah, Pegasus. The spying system. Yes. So the visa scandal was you know the crisis on the Polish-Belarusian border? People are basically sentenced to die on the border or pushed back through a barbed wire thing. Over 50 people have died. And then the people who are pushed back over the Belarusian border for being hybrid war illegals actually can fork up $5,000, I believe, or more, to a shady company and get a visa and enter Poland. And the government benefits. Yay! That's the visa scandal. Great? Thus fulfilling one of its main promises to the electorate, holding the last government to account for what voters in the Tusk camp believe were numerous abuses of power. I mean, they were objectively numerous abuses of power by the Law and Justice Party during its tenure. One moment. Okay. The Tusk government will, however, face substantial obstacles over the coming months as it tries to actually pass legislation. For one, President Duda, in power until 2025, is able to veto any draft law coming out of Parliament. For another, the Constitutional Tribunal, which I've already mentioned, as well as the Supreme Court, are still controlled by the Law and Justice allies and can also block legislation. Na zdrowie. So, Tusk's team will have to find creative ways to make progress. And that's basically how they shut down the national TV. They used like a creative legal loophole to do it, which of course made Law and Justice protest for freedom of speech and against the tyranny of the new government that shut down the Law and Justice mouthpiece national television. One ploy is getting Parliament, where it holds a majority, to pass resolutions on key aspects. While these have debatable legal consequences, the resolutions have symbolic power and cannot be overruled by President Duda. By the end of 2023, the Sejm had already passed an important resolution on the National Council of the Judiciary, KRS, the body nominating judges that was put under political control by peace reforms of the justice system. The resolution invokes several rulings by European and Polish courts to decree that the new composition of the KRS is unconstitutional and the impartiality of the body needs to be restored, because it does. Justice Minister Adam Bodnar, so the new Justice Minister in the new government, described the resolution as symbolic, and it will be followed by further legal steps to restore the rule of law in Poland. Parliament also passed a similar resolution on the need to restore the impartiality of state media. This is what the big protest recently was all about. Another key campaign promise, but one in which they were always likely to face opposition from President Duda. As such, the parliamentary resolution was immediately followed by a decision of the new culture minister Bartłomiej Sienkiewicz to dismiss the advisory and management boards of TVP, National Television of Poland, the state broadcaster, as well as the state radio and news agency, and replace them with new people. In early 2024, it already became apparent what the risks are of using resolutions and creative ways forward. A court refused to allow the entering of the names of Sienkiewicz TVP appointees to Poland's National Company Register, arguing that it's not the minister but the National Media Council that is legally in charge of changing management. Strong opposition. Already in the first weeks of the Tusk government, Law and Justice has given all the signs that it intends to act as tough opposition. Even on the day when Parliament appointed Tusk as Prime Minister after he gave his inaugural speech and the plenary sang the national anthem, the Law and Justice leader Jarosław Kaczyński couldn't resist approaching the podium and shouting into the microphone, "I still believe you're a German agent." Yeah. I still believe you are a German agent. And actually that's the line now by that Donald Tusk wishes to destroy Poland, that he doesn't accept the existence of Poland, and that he is just an agent of the new imperialistic ambitions of Germany. So yeah. That implies Kaczynski is not at peace with having lost power and wants to get even. And in one of his speeches, Kaczynski has said pretty directly, now I'm not telling any one of my followers, any one of the supporters of the Law and Justice Party to boycott the current election. What I'm saying is that in many ways, the current election was very shady, which is extremely hilarious to say because the current parliament election was managed by the Law and Justice Party. This should tell you just how brain dead the Law and Justice electorate is. The leader of the Law and Justice says that the election to the parliament was shady. It had many wrongdoings happening in it. And that election was done under the supervision of the then ruling party, which was Law and Justice. Law and Justice ran the campaign. It managed it. It's the government. Okay? So it's basically like saying we were incompetent in managing the election. But of course, the Law and Justice electorate will be a bit too slow to get that aspect of the whole thing. Justice for Lucy, true. You know? I don't know. I'm so disappointed that people are buying this. That people are buying into this whole thing. Another indicator of the level of determination of Law and Justice was the reaction to the change of leadership at the national television. When the changes were announced, Law and Justice politicians, including Kaczynski and former Prime Minister Mateusz Morawiecki, organized an occupation of sorts at one of the headquarters of the state television, with the purpose, in Kaczynski's words, of defending democracy. Like, you may laugh, you can laugh, but this is actually all very dangerous. Like, you can laugh, but this is looking to be actually quite destabilizing and dangerous. Or could. I'm actually worried about this, believe it or not. Some Law and Justice politicians, such as the former marshal of the same Elżbieta Witek, likened the takeover of the national television by Tusk's camp with the beginning of martial law in Poland in 1980. Yeah, it is unironically similar to January 6th. Yeah, that's right, Kittany. Like, some stations have unironically compared this to the January's. Yeah. Law and Justice also called on supporters to protest in front of the national television headquarters, and demonstrations took place in several cities over several days. Thousands of people came to those protests. Like, this is not funny anymore. This is terrifying. You know? This is not funny. I'm not laughing. In early 2024 Warsaw saw a huge protest by law and justice supporters when tens of thousands took to the streets to protest not only the changes at the public media, but also the detention of former Interior Minister Mariusz Kamiński and another high-profile law and justice politician, Maciej Wąsik, whom a court had finally sentenced at the end of 2023 to 2 years in prison. They've actually ruined a lot of lives with their activities. You know? No, they cannot be banned. Finally, if there were any doubts about how Duda will position himself, they were dispelled with some of his moves as the new government came to power. Duda secured fast-tracked appointments for a number of judges nominated by the politicized KRS. Politicized. Okay, I'm gonna read this again and then edit it. Duda secured fast-track appointments for a number of judges nominated by the politicized KRS in the last hours before the new government took over. And in response to the changing of the guard at the national television, he wrote an open letter to the new leadership in which he argued that the move was done unconstitutionally and that political goals should not be invoked to break the constitutional and legal order. A vision of development. Beyond restoring democratic institutions, while standing up to law and justice and maintaining the unity of the coalition, the new government will actually have to set out a vision for Poland's future and pursue the associated policy. Yet, given Tusk's government is made up of an alliance of disparate parties from across the political spectrum, this will inevitably end up causing internal frictions. Which, fair enough. It is another problem that has to be considered, that there are already right-wing sort of elements within the coalition that sort of object to the more left-wing postulates by the new left-wing, for example. When it comes to things like abortion, gay relationships being legalized, etc. Oh, there we go. It continues. The most difficult topic for them as a coalition is likely to be abortion. Agnieszka Wiśniewska, editor-in-chief of Krytyka Polityczna, tells Birn Donald Tusk himself did change his position radically on this issue in the last years. Maybe it was because he was in Brussels and saw what the norm is in the West and how far behind Poland is. Or maybe because he saw the massive protests taking place in Poland and how important this topic is for many women. While Tusk and the left might be in favor of while Tusk and the left wing might be in favor of re-legalizing abortion up to 12 weeks of pregnancy, Hołownia, 2050, and especially the agrarian PSL are likely to take more conservative stances which would block progress on this issue. Right? That's not exactly correct. That's not exactly correct, Kitani. Peace actually had a coalition as well. Peace actually had a coalition as well. And the coalition was called the United Right. So, yes, exactly, Moose Watcher. Law and Justice was in its own coalition. The United Right, yeah. Okay. The coalition contract signed by the three main political forces now in government does envisage returning to what was called the abortion compromise before a constitutional tribunal ruling in 2020 restricted the right to abortion even further. Before 2020, abortion was illegal in all cases but rape or incest, a threat to the mother's life, and severe fetal malformation or disease. The 2020 Constitutional Tribunal ruling outlawed the last instance. Okay? So I will, in case anyone didn't catch what that means, the 2020 Constitutional Tribunal ruling outlawed abortion in the cases of severe fetal malformation. The leader of the Law and Justice Party infamously said, babies in Poland should be born even if half their brain is missing, because then they can be christened before they die. Even more infamously, during a women's protest, a Confederacy member, who is even more to the right than the Law and Justice Party, said, "Don't worry, ladies. Don't worry about a thing. We have the technology to kill the babies painlessly once they are born." And that basically gives the whole game away, doesn't it? That basically gives the whole game away. It's not about the protection of life. It's never been about the protection of life. That's just an excuse. What the right really wants is for women to give birth no matter what, even if the child's half a brain is missing. Okay? It's never been, don't get duped into believing that abortion is about the protection of life. Because Poland is an amazing example that it's not. It absolutely is not. We move on. Tusk should understand that he may end up with women back on the streets again. If what is proposed by the new government is just reverting to the old legal order, Wiśniewska reckons. And yeah, of course. It's not enough to just return to allowing women to give birth, to allowing women to abort damaged fetuses. That's not enough. You know? That's just it allows it also remains unclear how much big picture thinking can be expected of the new government given that Tusk has been depicting himself as a pragmatist who came back to Poland to save democracy by defeating law and justice. Yet such ambition is needed, argues Wiśniewska, in order to address the major challenges that Poland faces today. Now that we know that Ukraine will be part of the European Union, maybe not in the near future, but it will be, it is time to think about what should be the role of Poland in the new economic chains being created, she argues. Will we be able to prepare for that, or are we going to be taken by surprise again when Ukraine joins the single market? The new government is assuming control over a country that is one of Ukraine's strongest supporters in terms of military and humanitarian aid, but also one that has been involved in two of the sharpest conflicts with Kyiv in the past year. Over food exports, from Ukraine that flooded the Polish market, and over Ukrainian truckers taking business away from their Polish peers. Beyond Ukraine, Poland needs a vision of how to transform its economy away from fossil fuels after a long history of coal dependency. It needs solutions for the crisis on the housing market, as even middle class families are finding it increasingly hard to buy or even rent in the big cities. The economy itself is facing pressures from the war next door in Ukraine, with high inflation, rising energy and housing prices, and weak household consumption and exports. Tusk's team has promised to maintain some of the spending plans of the previous government, such as increasing the child subsidy from 500 zlotys to 800 zlotys, 185 euros. And it has added its own expenditures, such as raising the salaries of teachers by about a third. Beyond the social spending, the new government will also take on. Oh, by the way, this is a thing. This social spending, the child subsidy, is also something that Ukrainian people get in Poland. It's worth mentioning. Beyond the social spending, the new government will also take on the massive investments in the military that had been planned by Law and Justice, leading to a planned budget deficit in 2024 of about 40 billion euros, or about 4.5% of the GDP. That means few expect significant fiscal consolidation next year to rein in the rising twin deficits of the budget and public debt. The next government will need to finalize the budget by January, with very few changes expected that might lower the deficit, the ratings agency Fitch said. Getting the 36 billion euros due to Poland in EU pandemic recovery funds released, on which Brussels has already signaled there is a good chance, would help defray some of the additional pension payments, higher social transfer and wages, and debt servicing costs. Yet the challenges facing the new government remain numerous and contentious. During the election campaign, Tusk went with the politics of love approach, especially towards the end. The three forces in the coalition were all friendly to one another and there was no criticism, Wiśniewska explains. All of that for the ultimate goal of getting rid of law and justice from power. But now that goal has been achieved and they need to focus on policy. We will see how they deal with the differences among them, she says. So we got a really fat Polish, Poland segment. How did you like? You like Polish segments? Would you like more Polish segments? Was it interesting? Was it informative? Do you think was any of this new? If any of this was new, then I don't know. Press like, subscribe, hit the bell. Give me a donation. Give me some love as the biggest Polish trans streamer. Give Lucy Haza some love. As she gives love to you all. What do you say? What do you say, gigglers? Does Lucy deserve love? Yeah, I'd be interested in more. Donate. People on Twitch, don't hesitate to give me bits and subscriptions. Yeah, it crashed. I have to do something. We have to do something about it because this is getting out of hand. But keep them coming. Keep them coming. I know it went out. It's back now. It's back now. It's back now. So don't hesitate to keep donating. It's okay. The audio's back. I hope. The audio's back, right? The audio's back, correct? Isn't it? Isn't the audio back? Yes. On my end, at least. Okay. So, why don't we go to the next one? I've got a few interesting topics that I wanted to touch upon. Which one should we go with first? Which topic should we go in with first? Let's spy on President Sunday. Maybe it's time to call in or something. Oh, he's doing. Wait, is the audio dead? For the browser? I don't hear anything. Wait, hold on. That's not right. I don't hear anything. YouTube audio is dead. You can hear me, but the YouTube audio is just dead. Fake Alec Kyle Parker. Lucy likes to eat boog. What? I'm sorry, what did you say? Also, thank you for the $10. Just because it's a lie doesn't mean it's not true. Okay, I'm gonna restart browser. Should I restart the browser? That is so weird. Many people are saying that. I really have to fix the audio. Wait, maybe I'll just do something else. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. I don't think it's the problem with the browser, per se. Okay. Now, let me see.
And that there are two.
It worked! It worked like a charm. Amazing. Thank you. We're sniping President Sunday for a second.
More difficult as we penetrate.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you gave me money? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check PayPal. 1 second. Thank you. Oh my god. Hold on. Try checking PayPal. I'm checking it now. Oh my gosh. Oh, wrong PayPal. Wait, I checked the wrong PayPal. Okay, I'm gonna check it now. With my special booklet of complicated. What did you do? I restarted the audio software. I completely closed it and I restarted it. Completely. Okay, I'm gonna... Where is it? Where's the PayPal? Here it is. Let me see. Here, I'm gonna make it that it's a bit darker. Okay. The moment of truth. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Damn. The interesting thing is that you gave me Polish currency somehow. You've given me Polish currency somehow. Thank you. Alright. We've done it. Now we're sniping President Sunday. As we were supposed to do from the very beginning. Where are you? Where are you, President Sunday?
Oh, why are they in there? Oh, that's weird.
We're gonna add President Sunday. Is it time for our debate? What's $50 but in Polish currency? Yes, thank you.
Intoxicated, apparently. Oh, I almost got it. No, I missed. It was so close, though.
Thank
But I
you
digress.
for the tier 1. Sunday o'clock. Sure.
Penetration.
Penetration.
These particles in their turn cannot penetrate one another unless one of them divides in order to fill up the interstices of the other, and are thought
Oh
will
my
prolong this
God.
operation indefinitely in preference to picturing two bodies.
We're stealing President Sunday's Theory Hour. We're literally stealing President Sunday's Theory Hour.
Then a surface devoid of resistance or a weightless fluid. In reality,
But it's okay. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind me doing it. We have an amazing bridge and he likes it when I do it. He just likes it.
in a word, it implies a contradiction. But does not this amount
Okay, he
to
doesn't.
recognize
He actually doesn't like it. So let's R.K.E.R. Oh my gosh. We're gonna snipe R.K.E.R. Why is it quiet?
I can't believe how little we're finding. This is crazy.
You should head out here and like it. You should like
Raising her
the.
daughter genderless. Okay, here we go.
You should like
We're gonna
this.
get a non-binary thing.
We should give some love to R.K.E.R.
1,
Let's
2,
go.
4, 5,
Let's go.
6,
Let's
7.
give
We got
R.K.E.R.
7
some
so
love
far. We
right
need
now. Okay?
13
Can
more.
you do this for me? Can you give R.K.E.R. some love? Can we give R.K.E.R. some well-deserved love? Shalom. Can we give R.K.E.R. some likes? And some activity in the chat? I mean, my chat is not all that lively, but we could give R.K.E.R. some love. Look, it's
Here's one.
169 subscribers. Let's give R.K.E.R. some subscribers and some love. From Lucy.
Oh man, I want to watch that. That's going in watch later.
Yeah, love.
Hello, welcome to chat. right now we are surveying.
Also gonna.
Yeah. Right now we're surveying conservative propaganda to find the amount of non-binary representation in their anti-trans coverage.
Damn, that's actually pretty
We're gonna
interesting.
get 20 videos from the most popular videos from each channel.
Damn.
Which is turning out to be harder than I thought. It turns out anti-trans stuff is a lot less popular than conservatives want it to be.
That's good.
Hello, gigglers.
Or we shouldn't be stealing content from Arca.
1,
That's
2,
not
3,
good.
4, 5,
Stealing
6,
content
7,
from
8.
Arca is not good. But you should
Yeah, we
give.
still need 12 more.
You should give Arca love. Definitely. Arca deserves a lot of love. Oh, nice! More subs. Amazing. That's good. That is really nice. We should keep this up.
It's
Okay.
crazy. There's
We gave love to Arca.
The hammer of law, exactly. Well, I mean, like, you could call this the nomos of nomos, right?
The nomos of nomos. Oh, you nomo. You nomo. The real problem with Anita Sarkeesian's feminist video game critiques. Oh. Oh. Her sharing stream with extra. VTuber trans rights are human rights.
Begins to accumulate. It's because I made a video and it attracted the wrong people. Oh no. Wait, Jordan. So if you want to make content as a trans individual, understand that the algorithm is going to be an absolute fucking dick for the first bit. Like, if you look at my original shorts, every single one, like, feel free to look at them at any time you want, but don't do it because they are vile. Like, every single short I put on YouTube for at least 6 months was filled with just the most vile, terrible shit. Like, it was every single comment.
Mine
someone,
isn't.
Like, you know, that was transphobic,
Interesting.
or that was a TERF, that was just an evil person. But eventually the algorithm starts to shift you away towards people that actually enjoy your content. So yeah, just keep going. Like, don't let them stop you or demotivate you. Don't give them that for sure. Maybe the TERFs are realizing that being a TERF is ultimately self-defeating, leopards eating people's faces and all that. Yeah, basically, right? Like, if TERFs
Oh, I'm
can, like,
on
say what they
screen.
want, but they're the
I'm on
next
screen.
on the chopping block. The biggest pull is trans streamer makes content as a trans person. That's cool. The worst part is
Yeah,
that TERFs think
there
that
we
they're
go.
good people,
We've
right?
earned.
I know. Hi, how you doing? I subscribed to you a few days ago, and I just realized despite never having transitioned and never wanting to, I'm gender fluid. That's cool. That's cool, Mac, for sure.
Nikolai.
And, yeah, I mean, if you don't want to transition, that's absolutely fine. You're more than welcome here. But yeah, if you're gender fluid, that's super cool. Yo, hi from Russia. It's mostly nice here, except the fact that being trans here is basically
I'm not sure if it's
considering
mostly
extremism.
nice in Russia.
Yeah, I saw some crazy stuff going on in Russia recently.
Russia
Actually,
is not
let's look at
mostly
that real quick.
nice.
There was some-
Russia is far from being mostly nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the harbinger of bad news, but Russia is freezing. Russia is far from being mostly nice. Maybe we'll get some nice subs from this. Yeah. Some crazy stuff going on in Russia, you know, like that's a funny thumbnail. You know, like invading Ukraine. That's pretty crazy, right? 113 viewers. That's pretty amazing. Let's get to 100 viewers, Gigglers. Let's go. Let's hype it up. But the person has like, I think, how many subscribers?
Or I imagine so.
23,000 subscribers. So let's get to 20,000 subscribers and I might hope to have 100 viewers. Okay? Let's get to it. Let's get to the numbers. Let's get it. Okay, well, let's just get to the next segment. Let's not dilly-dally. I keep procrastinating. And I shouldn't. I want to check something on my own thing. Oh, damn. That was a really popular response by me. Okay. My likes. Okay. Where's the Kiev Independent? I liked a thing from Kiev Independent and I want to touch up on it a bit more. Not this. I like too many things. Oh. Oh. This is it. Is there an article? I feel like there should be an article here that the Kiev Independent would sort of link. We're just gonna look for it. There are a few things that I want to talk about. So that's a good opportunity to sort of get it sorted. Oh, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much for now. Okay, so let me see. Oh, we're gonna do a little bit. Do you like The Invincible? Does anybody here likes The Invincible? Write yes in the chat if you like The Invincible. If you like The Invincible, I'm gonna show you something funny because before we go into the segment. So do you or do you not like The Invincible? It's my question. My primary question. You missed my heart being... What? Excuse me, fake Carl Parker? The Invincible Lucy. Not that Invincible. I mean the Invincible, the comic book and the animated series. Any Invincible fans here?
Greetings, peasant.
Sorry, Alec, who broke your heart? Was it me? Answer the question, chat. Oh my god. Are any of you fans of The Invincible? It does suck. Listen, okay, I'm showing you the thing anyway. Let's go. I'm showing you the satire anyway. It was okay, 7 out of 10. We're watching the parody video. Let's go. We're watching the parody video. Ready or not, here it comes. No, that one's not good. Omni-Man's Extreme Training, that's better.
It's time.
Okay, we're watching the parody video. It's okay, that's actually my fault. Okay, parody video.
It's time to become a man, son.
You're getting me a girlfriend?
We can go to the pet store later. Today we fly.
That's also good.
You see, Mark, flying is kind of like trying to pee your pants.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what?
It gives you a warm feeling, son.
Okay.
Some people are scared of heights, just like some people are scared of pee dribbling down their legs.
Can you please use a different analogy?
Your mother isn't like that, though. She has a special place in my heart.
That's nice.
And my pants.
That's not nice.
I give her golden showers, son.
Please stop.
Now show me a trick.
I'm a ballerina.
Perhaps I should savagely beat my son.
What are you thinking about?
I definitely don't want to punch you.
Great.
Please land in that empty field with no witnesses.
I'm falling.
Why aren't you high?
I keep thinking about you peeing on Mom.
It was consensual.
That doesn't help.
What I mean is that sometimes she'd piss on me. Now that's what I call a crash landing.
I'm sick of your puns.
You don't find me punny?
I want to hit you.
Your mom likes being hit too, by my meat stick.
Dad.
I literally mean a stick of meat, like the kind that you feed a dog. She's kind of a freak, son.
Shut up.
Great job, Mark. Stretch those squishy noodles.
Stop moving.
You're actually trying to hit me?
Yes.
Well, in that case, this is extremely embarrassing.
I'm sorry, Dad. I don't know what came over me.
Neither did your mom.
What?
Space orgies.
What?
My turn. Mark? What's with that face? Are you trying to suck a Fruit Loop?
You hurt me.
Sorry, son, I don't speak beta zombie.
Nolan!
Princess Ada.
Squish me, Nolan.
Not in front of the man baby.
The ant colony needs your sugar, Nolan.
I can only give so much.
Bugs, Nolan!
Oh, Mama, you need to leave, son. Something's come up. I know this is hard, son. I need you to stand erect and walk away.
It's a parody video.
Sorry for one-shotting you.
You hit like a train.
Excellent idea, Mark.
What?
We'll pick this up again in 7 more episodes.
Feed us, Nolan!
I'm trying to bond with my son.
You hurt me.
Click on this video to see me commit a crime.
Click on this video to see me commit a crime. Click on this video to see me commit a crime. So there you go. We've watched the parody video now. It's a palate cleanser between things. So there we go. We did it. How did you like? Now you've heard of The Invincible. Okay. Now, I guess we do the segment. Where is it? The news that I wanted to cover. No, that segment's already over. That segment's already over. That segment flight. There we go. We're gonna make a segment about this. Polish radio. I'm gonna go with Kiev Independent. No, that's an old one. I'm gonna go with Politico, EU. Alright. Says, you may know, a common criticism that the Let's End Aid to Ukraine crowd has is that Ukraine has no plan of victory. Okay? I've heard this a lot in debates. I've heard this a lot in on panels. I've heard this from anti Ukraine pundits that Ukraine simply cannot win, that it does not provide any sort of plan on what would constitute a victory, and does not provide any sort of step-by-step process as to how to achieve it. And the truth is that such plans have been given by President Zelensky. And the truth is that one of the key elements of this plan is disabling the Crimea bridge, ideally by destroying it, which would severely hamper the ability for Russia to bring over troops to Ukraine. And one of the ways that Ukraine could possibly achieve such a goal would be from receiving the promised Taurus missiles, which would possibly allow Ukraine to destroy the bridge. Apparently those missiles are strong enough to destroy the bridge, or good enough. I'm not a missile expert, but that is what I have been told. Unfortunately, as great of an ally as Germany has been lately to Ukraine, it seems as though, given the Taurus missiles to Ukraine is gonna be a problem. Right. So this article, we're gonna take a look at it from the politico.eu. Things like that are disastrous, okay, for Ukraine. Stopping aid, withholding promises. Thank you, Rob Fortune. Berlin. German lawmakers on Wednesday voted against a proposal from the central-right opposition, Christian Democrats, that included language on delivering Taurus long-range cruise missiles to Ukraine. Speaking to public broadcaster ARD ahead of the vote, Defense Committee Chair Marie-Agnes Strack-Zimmermann criticized the Christian Democrats for using what she called a partisan tactic of tying the non-binding Taurus proposal to a debate on the state of the Bundeswehr and in effect setting up a no vote. That's unfortunate. Like, it is unfortunate that at-home disputes basically create a situation in which aid is not given to Ukraine. You know? It's basically the same in the US. Like, a dispute between the Democratic and the Republican Party basically froze aid to Ukraine. Domestic politics of individual nation states become reasons not to give aid to Ukraine. Regardless of this evening's vote, a final decision on Taurus deliveries to Ukraine will rest with the chair of Germany's Federal Security Council, German Chancellor Olaf Scholz. The Chancellor has demurred in the past when pressed by lawmakers with similar motions for Taurus deliveries to Ukraine. That is despite France, the United Kingdom, and the United States sending multiple deliveries of similar long-range munitions to Ukrainian forces. Earlier Tuesday, French President Emmanuel Macron announced an aid package for Ukraine that included an additional 40 S.T.A.L.K.E.R cruise missiles, which are similar to the Taurus. So we'll see. Like, this is kind of a worrying trend, in my opinion. You know? I wonder if those French missiles would be good enough to do something to the bridge. Let me see if there's anything else on this. The Polish radio. Oh? Well, that's old. That's really old. That's an old article. This is an article from Let's go. Okay. One more article. Plan is putting Lucy in the way and no one would kill it because you're too epic and Ukraine does what it needs to while Russia is distracted. True. How are Polish relations going right now with Ukraine? You mentioned it briefly in a recent stream that there was more open... Yes, there is more open communication. Actually, that's going to be one more topic for today. Thank you for reminding me, Greater Rain. Thank you for reminding me. That's one more topic for today. So we're going to do a Polish-Ukrainian relations topic today still. That's going to be a thing. Oh gosh, that is nice. React. Yes. A motion put forward in Parliament by Germany's conservative opposition that called for the government to send long-range Taurus cruise missiles to Ukraine was rejected by a large majority of lawmakers on Wednesday evening. Nearly all lawmakers from the three-party governing coalition, Chancellors Olaf Scholz, Social Democrats, the Greens and the business-friendly Free Democrats were opposed to the motion. The outcome in Parliament may seem a bit baffling, especially as the Greens and the FDP have been pushing Scholz for months to send the missiles which Kyiv could use to strike deeper into Russian-occupied territory. Lawmakers from the Greens and FDP justified their vote with the fact that the motion by the Christian Democrats and their Bavarian CSU allies was linked to a plenary debate on the annual report of the Parliamentary Commissioner for the Armed Forces. FDP defense expert Marie-Agnes Strack-Zimmermann wrote critically in a written statement obtained by DPA. It is downright indecent to mix a report by the Parliamentary Commissioner for the Armed Forces, which is being discussed today and relates exclusively to the concerns of Bundeswehr soldiers, with the debate on future support for Ukraine. It's basically like the Republican Party that mixed aid to Ukraine with the border issue. The Taurus is one of the military's most modern missiles and can destroy targets such as bunker complex, even from a great height and distance, or maybe bridges. However, Scholz decided at the beginning of October not to supply this weapon to Ukraine for the time being. The reason given was the fear that Russian territory could also be hit due to the range of 500 kilometers. Strack-Zimmermann reiterated her demand for Taurus deliveries despite rejecting motion, saying the weapons would make a fundamental contribution to fully restoring the territorial integrity of Ukraine, which is true. There's not much else to say here. Like, full aid should be given to Ukraine. Like, no half-assed measures. Like, this is what leads to... Like, this is... Crucial aid is denied to Ukraine, and then there are voices saying, oh, Ukraine is underperforming. Oh, no wonder. It doesn't have the means to defend itself. And still, it's doing remarkably well with what it's got. This is annoying. But I do have some good news for a change. Glide down to see the last paragraph, please. Sure. Strack-Zimmermann reiterated her demand for Taurus deliveries despite rejecting motion, saying the weapon would make would make a fundamental contribution to fully restoring the territorial integrity of Ukraine. It's okay. So we do have some good news, okay, on the Polish Ukrainian front. On the Polish-Ukrainian relations front, we do have some good news. There has been a trucker protest blocking the border of Ukraine and Poland. A very costly protest. Ukraine has lost a lot of money due to it. A lot of vital things for Ukraine have been blocked. Thousands of trucks stuck at the border. It's a very not good situation, which also strained the Ukrainian-Polish relations. But it seems like the Polish government has managed to, at least for now, struck a deal with the protesters. And the protesters have, for now, left their protesting post. Okay? There we go. Euractiv. The Polish truckers suspend protest after reaching deal with the government. We'll read this one. Polish truckers suspend protest after reaching deal with the government. Polish truckers will suspend their protests at the border with Ukraine against liberalized operation rules for their Ukrainian counterpart until the 1st of March, according to the deal they reached with the government. So the protest may still be back in March, I guess, but it's still better than nothing. It's still a deal. A deal's a deal. It's better than nothing, right? So Polish drivers who began their protest last November demanded that the EU reinstate a requirement for Ukrainian companies to obtain permits to operate in the bloc, a system which has been suspended due to the ongoing war in Ukraine. We have an agreement that has been awaited not only by Polish hauliers but also by many entrepreneurs in Poland, the European Commission and Ukraine. Infrastructure Minister Dariusz Klimczak said at the press briefing. The outcome of the agreement will be the discontinuation of protests at the road border crossing in 3 towns, Korczowa, Hrebenne and Dorohusk. While the protest is suspended, the intensive and constructive dialogue between the government and protesting drivers will continue to give a concrete result, Klimchak insisted. So it's not exactly a completely solved issue yet. The agreement includes, among other things, legislative work aiming at changes in national law, proposals of amendments to the EU-Ukraine agreement, and monitoring of the implementation of the agreements made by the Polish side with the Ukrainian side. Klimchak thanked the protesters for understanding how important the proper and uninterrupted functioning of road border crossing is to ensure an uninterrupted supply chain, but also public and traffic safety as quoted by the Infrastructure Ministry. Hello, Ginger Snaps back. Tomasz Borkowski of the Committee to Protect Transporters and Transport Employers said that certain conditions have been agreed and the protesting truckers will now give the government time to work as it is a new cabinet. The protest started under the previous conservative government of the Law and Justice Party, which as a result of October's election was replaced in power last month by a broad coalition of centrist and leftist parties, led by the new Prime Minister Donald Tusk. Edyta Ozygawa, one of the leaders of the truckers' protest in Dorohusk, warned that should the conditions not be met by the government, the protest will be resumed. Klimchak appealed to Ukraine to fulfill as soon as possible all the agreements included in the signed agreement, which are the responsibility of the Ukrainian side. Later in the day, he discussed the issue during an online meeting with his Ukrainian counterpart, Alexander Kubrakov. Kyiv complains that the blockade has caused serious economic losses and has hampered its war effort, which is not an unreasonable thing to say, all things considered. Yeah. The key reason for the growth in the number of transportations by Ukrainian hauliers is the response to the consequences of the Russian armed aggression, Kubrakov said. So yeah, we've got some good news at last. At last, we've got some good news. Okay? Which I like to see good news. Alrighty. So, as always, if you've enjoyed this segment, you know what to do. You know what to do. Like, subscribe, hit the bell. And of course, donate. Donate to Lucy. But for now, we're gonna do a little bit of sniping. President Sunday.
Do this. You don't do this.
I'm gonna let you listen to President Sunday because there's something I need to do.
Claire is honestly just such a monumentally low person. I'm just so unimpressed by everything she does.
As I need to.
So we're gonna take the person who's mentally incompetent. We don't know, it wasn't proved in court. I don't know how you would prove it in court if we're taking the only witness testimony who's the alleged culprit's word as not valid. But it's possible it's not valid. Point is, this person is not someone you put in the public eye. This is not someone you milk for content. We're not talking about some lol cow on YouTube here. We're talking about something really dark and really serious for which there could be consequences. I would rank this as worse than like way worse, frankly. Like I suddenly find myself just completely unfrazzled by the chicken and waffles, like Nick Fuentes chats and everything. Like this is a really basic moral failure.
Kiwi farms that go by another name, the Quickie forums. A few months ago, Christine reached out to me asking to come onto my channel and have a conversation with me.
And you, being a responsible adult, said no.
I do not believe Christine is a completely innocent victim, nor do I believe she is an entirely evil and reprehensible person.
Well, no, actually, you kind of have to pick, okay? Because if she's not an innocent victim, then she raped her mother. So you actually can't. There's only one condition under which you can justify this conversation. The evidence against her was fake, and she's innocent and she's competent. You can't say she's both incompetent and guilty. That makes this 100 times worse.
She has done terrible things and has had terrible things done to her. My interest in this conversation came from a place of wanting to understand her, and not mock or belittle her, as that is already overabundant on this platform.
You can't understand her. One, because you're stupid, but two, because you're not a psychiatrist or a psychologist.
That's true.
You're not you're not like a.
I'm just letting you listen to this because
what
I
are
have
you?
to do
Like,
something
as far
real
as I
quick.
can tell,
I have to do something real quick.
A failure communist candidate, who then was put up as like, was bolstered up as a funnel for other people's money. You did a bunch of streams raising money for charity or whatever, which great. I'm glad that money went there, but that's not you being Jesus. That's you benefited from that. You then made a bunch of extraordinarily heinous claims against other people that you had to immediately walk back, sometimes privately, because you would not dare lose face that way. You bullied people. You extracted $100,000 from them under what seems to be very false pretenses. I would love to eat my words about that, by the way, but I am very confident we are not going to see legal proceedings in a year from now, or any transparency about what happened. And here we are. Now you're exploiting literally the most vulnerable people you can, because it's all you're capable of. There's nothing to you. You're a shell.
Platform. The following video is the conversation that took place. So I
Will
know
she give the money from that stream to her recovery? I challenge you, Keffels. I challenge you to give the money from that stream to Chris Chan's recovery. I dare you to do that. I would applaud you. Okay. In fact, if you do that, I will. Let's assume it's a sizable amount. Let's say it's $1,000. I would not criticize you for the rest of the year till 2025. God knows I'd love to do that. You give that money to Chris Chan, we're golden.
When I put this interview up, like, a lot of the people who are going to watch this already know who you are. But
yeah,
I guess what I wanted to ask, like, starting this off is, for the people who aren't familiar with who you are, how would you describe yourself?
Well, my full name, which I'm looking to legally...
This is cut very awkwardly. Whoever edited this either had very little good footage to work with, or did a very bad job.
Updates enough. It's this is Jesus Christine Weston Chandler Sanchu Prime, and I am the prime of all my self-counterparts throughout the multiverse. But essentially, who and what I am actually the one avatar of all existence. But I'm also the artist and creator and chronicler of the Sanchu and Roshu species, especially in particular that of the specials, which are the ones that have more abilities in them as opposed to the regulars, because the Sanchus and Roshus, they are species of Pokemon, electric hedgehogs, along with their evolved form Metaxi Vamprosus and their pre-evolved...
This is being published to make Chris Chan look crazy. This is a freak show. There is no reason to publish this. This is watching someone who is deeply mentally unwell spiral on stream.
I agree with this.
And you're using the spectacle for money.
I agree with this, unfortunately.
That is depraved.
Unfortunately, I do have to agree with this assessment.
Keffels is fucking disgusting for posting this. We're not even going over this. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm not. We're not. We're moving on. I'm not entertaining this. It's all I needed to see. Let's go to the cherry thing. What a pathetic person. You get $100,000 to clean up your life, to pursue like something meaningful, to actually like to actually do something about the way in which, say, the police treat like trans people in your city or whatever. And what do you do with it? You defect to another country. You go to expensive restaurants, meet with friends, and then you immediately go to exploiting the most vulnerable members of your community for additional cash after doing nothing. I need to find a male villain to talk about for a little bit, because this is gonna it's gonna start biting me in the ass at some point. Actually, that's not true. We're still in Destiny. Well, the Destiny's a girl's name, so.
Hey, we don't have to watch this anymore, because now we're gonna be playing.
All right.
Maybe I'll just. Okay, I don't. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Now we're gonna be playing a game for a bit. Excited? Are you excited for a game? The most Ukrainian game, apart from Spyro, of course, which is the most Ukrainian game. But I'm gonna change the title of the stream again. Get excited, because I hope it will work. I've patched it, so I hope it will work. Still. We're gonna do our best to launch it. It's fine. Hope I didn't turn it into a mess by patching it. Let's go. I'm launching. I'm supposed to launch the game now. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Oh. Of a game. Don't switch. Okay. I know it crashed because I think loud noises crashed the I think I figured it out. Loudness. It's about the loudness. I think it's the loudness that does it. Yeah, it's the loudness that does it. Okay, now I have to actually make the game visible on the screen. At source, window. Alright. Let's see if this works. Will this work? Will this work? It didn't. It didn't work. It did not work. Wait, let's go through some options first. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be playing it in window mode. Oh my god. I didn't know this was such a demanding game. It's not working. So I'm going to have to do something else. Hold on. I'm going to have to do something that I despise doing. Which is... Oh crap. Where's the mouse? I don't see the mouse. Oh, here we go. We're going to have to do something that I really despise doing. And that is screen capture. Alright, we're gonna screen capture this. Which means we're gonna be turning this on. Advanced. Use. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're gonna be using a screen capture. Where is the screen capture? Display capture. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we can play the game, I suppose. Oh, Should make it more bigger. What? What? That makes what? Why? Why? Wait. Why is it? What the hell? Okay. Okay, we're gonna play like this, I guess. But that does not work for me. That's the only way we can play it. So let's try it for now. Is the game loud enough? Should I make it louder? By the way? Should make it a bit louder. Wait, hold on. I think it started working now. No, it didn't. What? Okay, that is a bit annoying, but we're gonna have to. Yeah. Oh. We're gonna have to deal with it, I'm afraid. Gonna have to play while dealing with it. Okay, let's go. What happened to the sound? Seriously? What happened to the... Oh, for God's sake. I'm not enjoying it quite yet. I'm not enjoying it at all. For real? Donate, please. Okay, is it back? Is the sound back? It's not? What the... Why is the sound gone? I just... What the hell? I have to restart the game? Okay, there's sound. Thank God. Down. I don't know how. We'll figure something out.
This one seems to be alive. What a lucky guy. At least death would have saved him from the dreams. Let's go and see what value Sidorovich will put on your head.
A hat. The answer is a hat.
What have you got?
A body. It came from the death truck. It's got the mark.
Well, you know the drill. Leave him on
This
the...
is a live one.
Bullshit. You are lying.
Let the zone take me if I am.
Put it here. I think for this one, I can give you.
Damn.
So, marked one, I saved you. And I'm not going to pretend I did it to win favors upstairs. You do some jobs for me, and we're even. Besides, keeping you busy might be a good way to deal with your amnesia. And I'll see what I can find out about your problem. I don't give a shit why you want to find this S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy. I mind my own business. If you want to kill him, well, you must have your reasons. What are you standing there for? Come closer. I don't bite.
Okay, let's try to move the... So what happens if I move it like this? And now we go here. Okay, we managed to move it a bit. We have to experiment. Like, this is so weird. So strange. So I guess I'm doing this. So what will happen now? We're turning this off for now. So what happens now? Almost good. Almost good. This is annoying. Like, this is just... This is the worst. Okay, I guess this is pretty okay, right?
The choice is yours. Either I brainwash you like I usually do with all the rookies, or I treat you like a real stalker and I give you a mission straight away. Got a job for you, Marked One. I want you to find a stalker called Nimble. He was carrying some very important information. He disappeared somewhere near the bridge. Find him. Dead or alive, I don't care. I need the flash drive with the info. Visit Wolf from the local camp and ask him. He certainly knows where that guy can be.
Go on. Yeah, it is as big as it goes. Guess I cannot interact with anything. It's empty. I guess the game's not gonna explain the controls to me.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Thanks. I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh. How do you zoom in again? Wait, how do I zoom in again? I forgot how to zoom in. what do I do? How do I use this? How do I use the binoculars? Oh. Oh. Okay. What is that? What was my mission again? Yeah, houseful. I assume that's an enemy. Hey, where am I on this map? Am I getting closer to the target? Which thing is me? What is supposed to represent me here? How am I supposed to read this map? Dr. Wolf. I'm already stuck. Game's already just started, I'm already stuck.
What have you got here? Well, good hunting, Stalker.
Oh. So this little white dot is me. Okay, got it. This little white dot is me. Okay, this is me. So Wolf is somewhere around here. Am I supposed to sneak in here? Anything I can do? Sort of getting here. I assume I'm not supposed to be caught by these people, right? No. Okay. Okay, we've made progress. I don't like the mini map, by the way. It's not very good. I suppose you could get like get used to it. Suppose I'm supposed to wait patiently till the enemy turns around? He's gonna turn around, right? No? Random Girl, free PO. I just bought the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games for myself this Christmas. Need to see Lucy playing this one I just finished. Oh! I guess then you can tell me what to do, because I have no clue. We've just finished it. Nice. Is this person gonna turn around? He's looking at me. He looked at me. Wonder why he didn't attack me. Wait, maybe they're not enemies. Maybe I can just waltz in. Maybe I'm not supposed to, like, sneak around. Maybe I've just got the wrong impression. Maybe we'll just, you know, I'm going in. Right? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's embarrassing. I was not supposed to Listen, I see a camp. I see men in masks. I assume I'm supposed to be sneaking in. Okay? This is embarrassing. Okay. Oh my god. I was like, how do I sneak in? How do I get in here? And you're just supposed to waltz in. Okay. Great. Amazing. Bogdan. Hello, Bogdan. Gee. All right, let's go. But let's do this. Okay. Somebody could have told me. Anybody. You just said you finished this game. Oh, people are teasing me. Damn. People are awful to me. I bet you all had fun watching this. I bet you all had great fun watching me. I don't know. Why can't I go inside? Oh. Empty. There were enemies. Same. You can check under contacts in the PDA to see if there are any enemies nearby. What's a PDA and how do I check it? The cursor also turns yellow for neutrals. Okay. How do I check? What's a PDA and how do I check it? This is a Ukrainian game, by the way. So by playing it, we're supporting Ukraine. Nobody likes to see me play games. 1 to 5 viewers, flat. Oh. Well, that's useful. It's actually useful. Thanks. This is you. Trader. This is useful. Okay. Talk to Wolf. Okay. Damn it. It's Ola Hazeh now. Like a Lucy. Damn it, it's Ola Hazeh now. I remember a car. They drove me somewhere for a long time and my whole body hurt. It was darkness. What happened before that? I have no idea. So confused. Now this fat guy calls me the marked one. Probably because of the strange tattoo on my arm. And then there's this weird mission to kill some guy called S.T.A.L.K.E.R on my PDA. Is it even my PDA? Looking at S.T.A.L.K.E.'s photo, I'm not even sure if I knew him or not. Damn it. So like a bad dream you can't wake up from. What to do? Where to go? And worst of all, who am I? Okay, okay. Calm down. Control yourself. The first thing I'll have to do is to do some jobs for this Sidorovich. He claims to have saved my life, after all. That shouldn't be too bad. I'll take a walk, calm down myself, or rather calm myself down, and perhaps my head will be clearer. Calm down myself. Calm myself down. What's with the bad English? First impressions. Well, well, got some fresh air, saw the local wildlife. Interestingly, I seem to remember some of it already, but it's all in Hazeh. Had a chance to try the local amusement called Anomalies. Judging by the fact that I survived, I've probably come across them before. Came across them before. I've probably come across them before. That's actually correct. But my brain stubbornly refuses to remember. Sidorovich is one clever bastard. He knows he can use me almost for free. And that's exactly what he wants to do. Still, maybe he'll help me find this bloody S.T.A.L.K.E.R fella. He's my only connection with my past, or to my past, never mind. Zora Trump? Oh my god. Make America great again. Zora Trump? Senia, little man. Wali Kravioli. Wowka Pionier. Bogdan Samurai. Trump? How old is this game? Trump. Oh, nice. Okay. Damn, if you fire at people, they will not like you. Who would have known? You're not a mute, so there's a limit to how much you can carry. You're not a mule. You're not a mule, so there's a limit to how much you can carry. Is the game saying that a mule does not have a limit to how much it can carry? When the weight of your gear exceeds your limits, you will start losing energy very quickly. You can monitor the current weight of your equipment and the maximum weight you can carry in your inventory. Oh right, we're getting somewhere now. Now we're getting somewhere with this game. Ooh, sorry. What's in here? It's all empty. Okay, let's just talk to their boss for now. I don't think anybody wants to talk to me. I assume this is the person I have to talk to? Wolf? I assume? Hi, why are you here? Hi, I need to see Nimble. Would you know where I could find him? You don't rescue your own people from prison? Not what I would call friendly. Or is it that you're just too weak to do it? Dimble got a raw deal. His group was attacked by some bandits a little ways from here. All he could do was send me an SOS message. It looked like his pals went under. My guys told me these bastards are now at the old car park. The one across the road. I'd bop you one, but what's the use? It's not that simple. I got too few people, and even those I got are mostly rookies. I can't take that risk. If we lose this camp, things will get even worse for all the stalkers out there. And what about yourself? If you aren't too scared, I won't let my pride make me say no to a helping hand. So will you help me deal with these thugs? Think I could do it alone? Will I get a weapon now? Nah, you stand no chance on your own. My scouts are good soldiers, and right now they're right behind those freaks. Together you can make a run for it. What do you think? You got the guts. I could help you with a gun. I got the guts, but I won't go. I mean, it's not much of a choice, is it? I mean, I have to go to progress the game, right?
Guys, I'm sending someone your way, so wing it. You may attack if necessary. Over.
All right, Wolf, send him in. As long as he stays out of the way. Out.
What about the weapon? Wait, hold on. What about the weapon? My friend and I had a storage here not far from the car park. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna finish the main task for now. I'll return here later. I don't even know how to fight. So how would I know how to destroy? Oh, wait, I have a gun. When did I get a gun? And how do I put it away?
Оружие убрал. Ты ствол-то убери.
Oh.
Оружие опусти, мужик.
I was like, how do I even... What's this? What am I holding in my hand now? Damn. Wait, how do I take out the gun? How do I take out my gun? I don't know how to take it out anymore. How do I check my inventory? Oh. Okay. Russian. How do I take out my gun? What do I do? I have no clue what I'm doing. I've been going for 2 hours. Nice to see Liz is still alive. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can you tell me how to take out my gun? Okay, how do I take out my gun? Though.
Оружие убрал.
Okay. Okay, let's take this job then. But this border of the zone, newbies have tough. No, I wouldn't want that task. Wait, it's random? The jobs are random? Wait! Oh no! Wait, hold on. I thought I could... What? I soft blocked myself from side quests? You can soft lock yourself out of side quests in this game. Once I decline, the quest is gone forever? Do I have to restart the game? Do I need to restart the whole thing? Admittedly, I didn't do much. Random girl free PO. Do I have to restart the whole game now? Are these quests gone forever? What? It seems like they're not random. They were in a list. Random girl, help. You finished the game, do you know? What the hell? I might rage quit for today. Oh. No? Nobody knows? I might rage quit and just go to bed or something. You gotta focus? Focus on what? I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it right now. I am focused. I don't know. I have no clue. Nobody mentioned this. Okay, I'm just gonna do the story quest. I don't care. The joys of playing a new old game, I guess. Oh, the joys. Let's run. Let's run. It's raining. Are you gonna shoot me? Okay. I think everybody's an enemy. The marker leads to here. Here. I'm doing the story quest.
Pipe down, man. Let me feel good.
Hello, Wolf has already sent word of you. You got any questions? Yes. How many bandits in the camp? 7 or 8 people. 2 by the gate, 2 more in the building, 2 to the right near the fire, and another 2 in the one to the left. That's where they keep nimble. Someone usually hangs around the yard as well. That's about it. Shall we say a prayer and go? No, it'd make too much noise. I'll go on my own.
Men, Wolf here sent us some support along with the order to attack. Time to move on and be heroes.
How do I shoot? Gonna go? I've only like 8 bullets. So I better make it count. Do something. What button is shooting? I don't even know how to shoot. Oh, damn. How do I shoot? Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, we got it. We got a weapon. Alright, now we're talking. Wait, I don't have any ammo. Never mind. I'm almost dead. Game over. I'm not very good at this game. Body shots in this game do basically no damage. Press space to exit to main menu. Well, that's been my first experience with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R game. How do you like it? How do you like my professional gameplay of S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Are you amused? Are you entertained? I'm just gonna do goofy stuff in the live chat, so if something happens to the algorithm, here we go, figure of Twitch recommends the stream to someone else. I'm curious on whether you're gonna make extra redeems to Twitch chat for Twitch chat. What does that mean? Also, hello, puppy from Los Angeles. Angeles. Extra redeems. I hope people will start watching on Twitch. Oh, that's me. Oh, okay. Oh, that's you. Okay. Thank you. Last save, which is never. Oh, wait, I've got a save? This game has auto save. Oh. Oh.
So, Marked One, I saved you. And I'm not going to pretend I did it to win favors upstairs.
Oh.
You do some jobs for me.
Last save is the start of the game.
Besides, keeping you busy might be a
Oh
good way
my
to deal
god.
with your amnesia.
Last save.
And I'll see what I can find out.
Of course. Last
I
save.
don't give a shit why you want to find this Strelek guy. I mind my own business. If you want to kill him,
Sure.
the choice is yours. Either
Just
I
give
pay
me a
money,
mission.
got a job for you.
Go on. I'll try. I don't even know how to save the game.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Thanks. Okay, let's put it away. Can quick save with F5. I think quick saves are essential because the game has really short time to kill. Nothing happened. Are you sure it's F5? Nothing happened. At least the game didn't say it that something happened. What is the difference between quick saving the game and quick name saved? What is the difference between these? Save game and quick named save. What's the difference here? What is the difference supposed to be? Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna take the sub quests this time. A basement. Muzykanty z ciebie. Oh boy. NBC Ukrainy. Державna. Służba ochrony. Służba ochrony Ukrainy. Interesting. охорони.
Завязывай, ладно? Надоело.
Душевно.
Okay, let's take the job this
Guys,
time.
I'm sending someone your way, so
Okay,
wing it.
yes,
You may
okay,
attack
fine.
if necessary. Over.
All right, Wolf, send him in. As long as he stays out of the way. Out.
I'm gonna save the game. Damn. Damn. My friend and I had a storage here not far from the car park, where the forest is more dense, basically just what you need, but recently the boars made a lair there. Now we can get to the storage, help kill the boars, and I'll thank you for myself and my friend. Okay. Oh, not now, maybe later. I should have chosen this. If I choose the last thing, it'll be gone forever. I'm up for it. Okay. See you.
Вспомнил вот.
Okay, let's destroy the boar.
Допрашивает как-то погонник матерого сталкерюгу. Значит, вы признаете, что в нетрезвом виде пытались покинуть территорию зоны в районе 12-го блокпоста и имели при себе запрещенные к выносу за ее пределы
Hey, where's the boar lair?
третий час под конвоем сидеть. Ой, ему и говорит.
Here.
Так я признаю,
Okay,
командир.
let's go
Все
here.
признаю. Вот те крест. Был бы трезвый, я бы в жизни мимо вас, уродов, с хабаром бы не попёрся.
I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go to the boar thing. Oh. Okay. True. Let's go to the boar lair. Am I going the right way? So what do I do here? Do I use that whole... Do I use this? To destroy the boar lair, or do I need to use a gun? Let's save. I've got like only 8 bullets. So like, I don't know. I'm here. What do I do with this? So what am I supposed to do? Oh. Empty. I don't have a knife. Oh crap. Well, I guess I come back for the reward. Empty. What a surprise. The boars are not wearing anything. That shocks me to my core. To know that the boars are actually not wearing anything. Or carrying anything. What a shock to my system. I thought more people would be excited for me playing Stalker. Well, let's get the reward first. I'm working on it. Wait, did I get the reward?
Оружие убрал.
I did. Wait, didn't I need to return to that person to get the reward? I just got it? The game told me to return to get the reward, but I didn't. Wait. Why didn't I need to return? That makes... I'm confused, actually. I'm actually confused. I always had to go back to the guest givers. Say I'm here about the job or... Well, I didn't, and I got the knife. So what get? I don't... I didn't, and I still got the knife. Oh? Is that a thing that I can take? What is this? Jellyfish? Oh. Wait, I've got 40 ammo? Okay. I've actually got a lot more ammo than I thought. Right, let's do more missions, I guess. Let's get into the spirit of the game. Let's get into the spirit of things. I thought I could climb. I thought I was supposed to be able to climb. What's wrong? Why can't I climb the truck? Okay, let's do the second quest.
Классно играешь. Вот это как медом помазал.
Eh. Wait, I cannot destroy these? These crates are indestructible?
Точно врут собаки. Хотя вот с хвоста почему-то шерсть облизать стала. Врачу, что ли, показаться?
Класс. Ай, фу-фу.
Почему тут
Wow.
без конца собачатся?
Не учатся ничему некоторые и учиться не хотят. Кино американского насмотрелись или крышу срывает от жадности. Ты ему про аномалии,
Американе.
он тебе про хабар. Ни о чем думать не хотят, кроме бабок, пока кишки по веткам не разбросает.
Okay, I'm sure for the job.
Так, рукой махну, все смеются, ясно? Короче, потерялся бандюк в зоне. Ну, изголодался,
Oh.
оборвался. Придет уже, когда
Okay,
глаза
item
откроют.
received, wrenched.
Помогите кто-нибудь, ну помогите в натуре.
Okay.
Вот из-за дерева выходит пара сталкеров. Ну чё ты разорался?
Destroy the mutant at the farm.
Ой, пацаны, выручайте, пожалуйста, пацаны. Они ему автоматным стволом в грудь уперлись. Стоят, смотрят, удивляются.
This is the border of the zone. Newbies have it tough even here. The bandits are only half the problem. They at least understand Russian, but the mutants, it's really tough with them. They made themselves a lair at the abandoned farm, took over a only good place for an outpost camp. If you manage to purge the farm from the mutants, I'll owe you. Okay. I'm up for it. Return to the game. What is this? Oh, interesting.
А вот чё я однажды слышал.
Okay, where's the...
Приходит новый русский к сталкеру и говорит: слышь ты, мне артефакт нужен.
Where's the thing? Oh, here.
Все братаны, чтоб на шею носить.
No, where's the...
Слышь, ты чё
Where are the mutants?
паришь? Радиоактивно, радиопассивно. Я же не в труп засуну.
How do I... Where's the... Okay, that's super far. Well, whatever. Whatever, I guess. I'm going. Yes, I'm going. I'm gonna kill them with a knife. What's happening? What is that beeping? What does that beeping mean? Is it radiation or something? But 3 days for this task, so probably should hurry. Oh, there's something here. What's this? Oh, grenade! Wow, that's nice. How do I go past here? Okay, let's go. How do I get past this fence? I need to get past this fence in order to get to that base thing. It's here. This game is not easy. This is not a simple game. Okay, let's kill some mutants. I have a knife. We're gonna kite them. Gonna kite the mutants. This should be a cinch. Uh-oh. Exactly. Easy as pie. Die, mutant. Don't run away from me. Alright, we did it! Oh my god. That was easier than I thought, actually. How do you heal in this game? So how do I heal? Can you heal? Is there a way to heal? Yeah. We did the task, though. We did it. How long have we been streaming for? 6 hours. You know what? We're gonna go to sleep. Okay, 6 hours is a long stream. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow. I promise. I don't have any of those things. I'm gonna save the game. I'm just gonna finish the stream for today. All right. we're ending the stream for today. Thank you. We did most of the things that we were supposed to do, I guess. So now I will go. I will leave you with your thoughts. I am now going to leave you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the donations, for nice wishes, for the love. I'm not gonna be sleeping, I'm gonna be reading. There's not gonna be sleeping, there's gonna be reading. I have to read. Unless I fall asleep from reading, which might happen. Then I will sleep. Okay, love and solidarity. Oh gosh. We love our non-binary siblings. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I